The bullet
Gun melee weapon.
Gun melee weapon.
Yeah.
does
Diana. It is Diana, you're correct.
Or it might be Colin, actually. Colin just punches
No, it's
people.
both.
Okay.
It's both?
Yeah, it's both. They both use it as fucking melee weapon.
Anyway.
Okay.
Okay.
Vicky, can you tell me if the stream looks good now, please?
Oh, we're streaming again?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
the bullet pass. Oh,
Oh,
And if it is, please send it to Angelo, please.
It's fine. It's fine. I still have the link. I think it will work.
Okay.
it's still kind of.
Yeah, I have the link. It's working now.
alright.
It works, but the screen is kind of smushed.
It's fine.
Oh, it's how.
Should be fine.
It's still
I just need the audio, not the. Anyway.
Okay.
Hold on, let me turn on the audio.
The audio has been turned
Oh my goodness.
Wait, is the audio being picked up? Is everything sounding okay?
Yep, it sure is.
Sure is, but is it I don't know if it's getting us, but
Let me raise the desktop audio to see if that will work.
Yeah, we are just silent.
oh good.
You guys are silent?
Mhm.
Oh no.
Maybe it's not picking up the application
No,
audio.
We're no, like on the stream we're quieter than you are, Ryder.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
Oh, we can be heard? Okay.
We are being heard, but we're just quieter.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay.
The bullet passed through the victim and struck the wall behind him. There is a candelabra mounted on that wall. And the tip of one of the candles in it was found to have been blown off by the projectile.
We noticed that too, didn't we?
Yes, that's right.
Thank you for this thorough report, Consul. The setting of the crime is clear to me. Oops. You will submit the plan of the crime scene as evidence, please. As you wish, my lord. Is this Fresno Street Room Inspector Gregson's private abode? No, my lord. The room is rented to a Mr. Hugh Bone. But there's precious little furniture inside, and it's generally in a poor state of repair.
So what on earth was Gregson even doing there?
Presumably he was investigating some case or other.
When a policeman was informed of the gunshot from the witnesses, rushed to the scene, he found only the deceased inspector and the accused standing alongside holding the revolver. The attending officer arrested the accused on the spot. So, the details of the case are clear. In that case, the prosecution would like to call its first witness. Her name, please, Consul? Naturally. I thought he was going to say Natalie something.
Oh my
Whoops.
god. Are you okay? Okay, so
No.
first I was glitching, now Ray is.
Oops.
Ray, are you okay?
I'm good. I just had to do something.
Okay.
Naturally. The accused himself.
Lachlan Zeeks?
As a prosecutor, he believes in the oath of office he's taken and will be compelled to tell the truth.
Bam.
Very well. Let the defendant take the witness stand.
Gee boy, let's go.
I'm gonna give that a 3.
4.
A
Good
4? Okay.
So, witness, state your name and occupation for the court.
Burke Van Zeeks, Old Bailey prosecutor.
I presume, Lord Van Zeeks, that you heard Prosecutor Asogi's opening precis. It is alleged that you were found at the scene of the crime, and that you were arrested by the arriving police officer. Can you confirm this?
Yes, my lord.
and I'm sure the court would like to hear you explain some things away. Namely, why were you there in the room on Fresno Street at the time in question? And what exactly took place?
Up the cap in his ass.
Oh my god.
I intend to explain away nothing. I will simply tell the truth and turn off my Steam notifications because holy shit.
It's just gonna pop up on my stream.
Boy!
Oh my god. Well, I must say, Lord Van Zooks, I never imagined this day would come. Or rather, I didn't want to imagine it would come, but since you became known as the Reaper, a part of me has been dreading it. Your formal testimony, then. Witness?
I was investigating Gregson. My inquiries had led me to that address. When I first entered the room that day, it was dark inside it and I saw no one. A moment later, I heard the gunshot. I spun around and saw the revolver on the floor. Just as I picked the firearm up to examine it, the door flew open and I heard a man scream. It was only then that the body of Inspector Gregson appeared before me. And about that twirl, I twirled like a fucking ballerina.
Sorry. That testimony was the whole truth?
It was.
So, you heard a shot being fired in a room with no living occupant. And moments later, a corpse somehow appeared before your eyes. Is that it? You're right. You haven't explained away anything. In fact, that would barely qualify as an excuse.
Thought you were my mute apprentice. Yet it turns out you have a way with words. Prosecutor Stogie.
Jesus Christ.
It would appear to be a singular tale indeed. Singular isn't the word. It's laughable.
What's gone into Cosima? He's not behaving like himself at all.
Ellipses.
Very well done. Counsel, you may begin your cross-examination.
Yes, my lord. Fuck, I haven't done one of these in 2 weeks.
Been that long?
Since the last session, yes.
Bunny Boyo wants to send you a message. That's a cute name. Anyway.
All right. Let's see.
Let me check. Hold on.
I'm probably gonna need to press someone.
Hold on. Let me check. Is that, first off, is everything looking okay? Because I cannot check my stream.
I had my...
Okay. Go to the hold on, let me check. Yeah, the first one. Go to the first one. Well, you're on the first one and press.
Hold on. Stream is fine, but Discord's not moving.
Well, but it can be heard, right?
Yes.
Alright. I don't know what's wrong. Maybe it's probably just probably Discord and OBS just don't get along.
They don't like each other very much.
Yeah.
Plus, I also updated OBS.
Oh, so maybe some settings weren't set up. I got you.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Anyways,
Press the first one. I have
The
the
first
thing
one?
opened up.
okay, the first one it is then. On the bright side, the viewers get to hear like a decent audio drama.
Yeah.
Kind of, yeah.
Give drama.
You were investigating the inspector? What on earth for? I'm not at liberty to say.
Someone just said it's freezing a lot. The video is anyways. The audio is okay when the stream as a whole isn't lagging. Okay?
Okay.
All right.
Sorry?
Thank you for letting me know that.
Gotcha.
I've identified a distinct possibility that Gregson was involved in the case I was investigating. Regrettably, though, he was killed before I could secure the proof I needed.
Is the court to understand then that on the day in question you followed the victim to the scene?
No, I was privy to his movements in advance. How? I stole into his office in the yard and consulted his diary. The address on Fresno Street was noted in the 5 p.m. entry.
You illegally entered the man's office. In Japan, that alone would constitute a very serious offense. As it does in Great Britain, I assure you. Is that not the case, Lord Van Zeeks?
I was aware of the possible consequences.
So, in summary, you were investigating the victim. And yet, you refused to tell the court why. I didn't realize British prosecutors enjoyed such freedom to choose what to divulge under oath.
So, yeah, here it comes.
Kazuma!
Here's the racial tension.
Oh dear.
Hi. I don't have enough racist use for this.
I mean, he's
think
not
that-
wrong, though.
Yeah.
He's not wrong.
I think you need to press all of them because I'm watching the thing and the person also presses the second one.
Have you ever been to the address before?
No, never. I only learned of the place as a result of my investigations into Gregson's activities. There was no light when he entered, so it was all but impossible to make out anything. But at 5 p.m., the sun would have only just gone down. It would still have been reasonably light outside. The room has a window, but it was boarded shut. Very little light.
Ooh, I give that a 4.
Oh,
Excuse me. Thank you.
Extremely murky inside.
that one sounded like a frog.
I wouldn't have
Thank you.
noticed if the
Get up,
victim
get up.
were laying on the floor.
Anyway, it did sound like a frog.
Yeah.
There was no artificial light in the room, you say. You're quite sure?
We're not in fucking Economia.
Da 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 da.
All he was found was very dark. I have a feeling that there was a small oil lamp burning the desk, though I couldn't say for certain.
Look, Mr. Naruhodo. There is a small desk in the room just here.
Yes, I remember. And there was an oil lamp on it, as well as the framed photograph. When I entered the room, I closed the door behind me and started towards the desk to investigate. And what did you find? Nothing. I never actually reached the desk.
Hold it.
So, who fired the gun? I have no idea. I didn't see anyone else in the room.
Any one-y?
Any one-y.
Any one-y?
Sorry.
But you say it was very dark in there.
1,121.
Yes. That's right.
1D1.
Why isn't it 1T1? Why is it 11 instead of 1T1?
I didn't sense
Yeah.
any presence. Aha! Then
You
it
got-
could be.
You guys watch.
It actually originated from somewhere outside the room. No, that's out of the question. Oh,
This is so
Um,
dejected. Ah!
sound emanated from inside the room. I could smell the gunpowder. This is going from bad to worse.
And you sorry, I'm washing my hands.
All good.
And you say that's the point at which you notice the revolver on the floor.
Correct. I foolishly picked it up. Callous carelessness on my part.
Presumably then, the gunshot you heard came from the firearm that you somewhat hastily took in your hand.
In point of fact, my lord, I believe it did not. What? The barrel of the revolver I picked up was cold, and there was no smell of spent powder. Then, why on earth is the gun that was fired? Whilst I would like to oblige you with an answer, I'm afraid I can't. I too would dearly like to know that.
Prompt 4, hold it, yada.
A man, you say? One of the witnesses, I presume?
Sorry, I'm eating a croissant now.
I'm also eating Takis at the moment, so you're fine.
I'm eating popcorn. Oh, which is honestly thematically it's honestly appropriate for this.
Okay, I'm gonna get something.
No,
We need to buy more popcorn.
Are you gonna get another empanada? He already left!
For God's sake, Ray!
I just noticed we never introduced ourselves before my
Oh, yeah.
stream.
My name's Crescent.
Who do you play? What characters do you normally play as Crescent?
Right now, I usually play the Judge and Gina, but now I'm playing. But now I'm playing Cosmo as well.
All right. I mean, if you're from my stream, hi. You probably already know me, but my name is Ryder Crystal Rose. And usually in these live dubs, I voice as Susato.
I'm back. I brought some mochi.
Introduce yourself.
Mochi.
Okay, introduce yourself, Ray.
Introduce yourself.
I noticed that I never had anyone introduce themselves before my stream.
Hi, my name is Ray. I'm technically the host of this Great Ace Attorney dub. I primarily voice Rinosuke and extra voice if needed.
Any other male characters except for Kazuma at the moment? Oh, and the Judge.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was.
Yeah.
Okay, the next one up is Vicky.
Hello. I normally play Iris and any other available characters.
All right.
Fill in. I'm here for to do nothing. Because I don't think
I am also
anyone
here
will
for
show
that.
up. I don't think
No, don't worry. There is a
anyone will
character
show
that's
up. I'll be
coming
here
up.
for commentary.
The next 3 witnesses, there's gonna be one of them that you could voice, and she loves explosives. Go for Clee voice.
Wait!
Like Clee of the Knights of Avonius reporting for duty.
But older Clee.
Older Clay.
Mr. Fluffball!
I think that's just. I think Clay voice older would be without the. Oh, how weird she sounds.
I actually have a
Sounds-
Mr. doll.
I'll figure something out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Angela, did
That's-
you
Oh
introduce
shit,
yourself?
I have not introduced myself. Hi, I'm Annie, or Angelo. I do not voice anyone, I voice characters as needed. I take over for some characters if the person voicing that particular character is not here.
All right.
Same here, yeah.
We'll see what characters come up. I may be voicing another one.
All right. So let's
Yeah.
get this started. Okay.
Let's continue.
Yes. And
Sorry, my dog was so pissed. There's a cat outside.
Mom, there's a weird cat out.
It looks like Grandma.
It's gonna do something to Lucy. It looks like Grandma.
Blink,
Okay,
motherfucker!
we said this line, correct?
No, I did not.
Okay, just making sure.
That's right. One of the
Alright, I have to stop
three.
playing Genshin.
working on- That's right. One of the. Wait, what? Hang on. Let me restart that sentence over. That's right. One of the street merchants working on Fresno Street. Who are these merchants? A number of them had set up their stalls directly beneath the boarded window of the crime scene. A match seller, a newsmonger, and a peddler. They've all given statements saying they heard the gunshot. And without thought of danger, they ran inside to see what happened.
Yes, Gina told us about that yesterday, didn't she?
No, hold on. They burst through the door with some force, it would seem.
They did. And almost gave me a heart attack in the process. But you're supposed to be the Reaper. The first man to come immediately nudged the revolver in my hand and fled.
You just ran away.
A policeman patrolling on Fresno Street heard the commotion and was able to arrest the accused shortly after the incident occurred.
Anyway, the man screamed drew my attention in that direction. Yada yada, fifth testimony. Oh fuck!
What
You
did
just
you
fucked it up.
do?
Skip.
Any thoughts, Mr. Naruhodo? The fact that you
no
skipped
thought,
everything?
We're not reading this.
I
No
know.
thought, brain empty. No thought, brain empty.
No thoughts, head empty. On brand.
I
Okay,
have
there we
split
go.
brain. Hold it.
What do you mean by that? In what way did the body appear? I honestly can't explain it, but it's the truth. As far as I was concerned, the body hadn't been there until that point. And suddenly, there it was. Did you perhaps hear the sound of the victim falling to the ground just beforehand? At that moment, what I heard was the sound of the door flying open and the scream of the man who came inside first. Nothing more. I see. After the man fled, I examined the body. I was stunned to find that it was Gregson.
Most curious circumstances indeed.
How the inspector was killed, or how his body seemed to appear out of nowhere. I have no idea. That's your-
Objection! Surely the court has heard enough. My lord, the cross-examination has clearly revealed that the accused Barak Van Zieks is lying on multiple fronts.
What? What is that supposed to mean?
Good gracious, counselors, I'm about to choke.
I think that's true.
That hard stare!
Not the defendant is lying, you say.
I will
Soulless eyes.
do you need buddies?
Oh my god, his fucking Tartaglia eyes. There's no reflections.
Mm-hmm. Child eyes, but they're actually attractive.
Have you guys seen the picture of Child but with like a bowl cut?
You sound so
A
muffled.
bowl cut.
What were you saying?
I met.
So first.
Oh, I actually met Child's voice actor.
You did?
I'm still so fucking jealous.
I met Child voice actor, and I met Mark Whitten, who's Kazuha's voice actor.
That's awesome. I met Elizabeth. I met Rosaria's voice actor, but this
Oh, I'm jealous.
but this was before she voiced her. So,
Because she also voiced Sai.
but I'm going to meet the voice for Aether pretty soon.
Oh, Zach.
Ah.
All right. Anyway, back to the thing. In his testimony just now,
I also met Richard Upcar.
he claims that he failed to notice the victim's body because the room was dark.
That's correct.
No, that's impossible,
No, that's wrong.
as proven by this candelabrum.
How does that prove anything?
It's you examine the tip.
Oh, there's a typo.
Oh no!
Finish game.
Oh, no, I have-
Finish game.
Oh no, I got a bot.
That's. Oh wow.
It's a typo.
you examine the tip of the long candle, you can see it has been blown.
Hey, but the rest of the candles are melted low.
If it were from a gunshot, wouldn't it turn off the other ones as well, or did it just hit directly
Burn
to the
off?
camera?
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
So why did the rest of the candles burn down to that point after the shot, or were they already burnt down to that point? In which case, that's suspicious.
Yeah.
Either way, it just doesn't add up.
It really doesn't. One would assume that the projectile from the firearm passed through the victim and struck the candle. The problem comes when you consider the other two candles, which are clearly of a different length. Yes, I can see that only the candle that appears to have been struck by the bullet is long. You could reasonably expect someone to have lit all three candles together. It begs the question of why only one ended up longer than the others.
Maybe they were on when the candle got shot,
The candle was extinct.
and the other just kept burning.
Yeah, that's exactly what they're saying, and that's exactly
Right.
why Lord
That
Van
doesn't
Zeke's-
make sense, though!
When the candle was hit by the bullet, it obviously went out.
But the rest of the candles have also gone out.
Exactly!
No, the candles would not still be burning.
Okay, let the game speak.
Okay.
But the two candles would still have been burning. So the fact is, the victim's body would have been illuminated by the light still thrown by the candelabra. And the accused claim that he didn't see the body clearly contradicts those facts. And now to the next slide.
This more?
No.
No.
The accused also claims never to have visited the scene of the crime before.
That's the truth.
In that almost empty room, the police discovered something very unusual. A board covered from top to bottom in police documents and newspaper cuttings.
Yes, that's right. We saw it too.
It goes without saying that the contents of the police documents cannot be divulged. However, they included a number of reports from various historical cases, the oldest of which was from 10 years ago.
Wait, I have one question. If this trial is not to be revealed to the public, why is there an audience?
Oh no, because they're
Oh,
part of,
we already covered that, yeah.
they explained it was from they're part of the judiciary.
Oh,
Yeah.
I wasn't paying attention.
10 years ago. This is starting to sound familiar.
No, now I'm eating chocolate eggs.
Nice.
Nice.
Easter egg.
And
Nice.
there's a common thread linking all the documents on that board. Indeed. Where's the common thread come from? They are... bleh. Hold on. Let me swallow. They all relate to cases prosecuted in court by Baron Van Zeeks.
Barrett.
All of them?
Barrett, excuse me.
Because it's his name, not his title.
Why do I keep saying Baron? I'm sorry.
Go, Baron Bunny!
Stop it!
Get him!
Boba, get them!
Let it rain.
Okay.
And furthermore, all those cases are ones in which the defendant was acquitted. Good lord! Interestingly, none of these defendants are alive today, because all of them have been sent to their graves by the Reaper.
Oh
In short, that dingy little room is the Reaper's secret hideout and his base of operations.
The Reaper's hideout?
And yet the Reaper would claim never to have been to his own secret hideout?
You're being extraordinarily presumptuous.
No one would believe
Yeah.
that. No. The truth is, we've been looking at this backwards. Backwards? Explain, counsel. Inspector Gregson was investigating the identity of the Reaper. When he discovered the location of the man's secret hideout, he was killed. As I'm sure everyone can imagine, by the Reaper's hand.
Sorry.
I don't know if that what picked up. Oh, look at his stance.
Hold up! Hold up! Hold up!
Hold on. Ray, your what did not pick up on the microphone.
Nani!
There we go.
Very well. I hereby state the current opinion of the court. Barak Van Zeeks is an outstanding prosecutor who has rendered great service to his country.
Thank you.
I know these are Easter candies, but I can enjoy some candy from a different holiday now, can't I?
Alright, technically Easter can happen in March. So.
What? No.
Easter
Yes,
can't
no.
happen in March. Sometimes it happens in March, sometimes...
Very late March. Very, very late March.
Yeah.
But it's November 2nd right now.
Yeah, that's true.
I'll
Well,
be right
thanks-
back. Go, continue, Crescent. Sorry, I was gonna say I will be right back. I'm gonna get more water.
Oh no, okay, sorry, I just had something stuck in my teeth.
Oh, okay.
Bad choice of snack. Oh well.
Oof.
However, it is with deep regret that I must concur with Prosecutor Azogi's contention that the defendant's testimony exhibits a number of stark inconsistencies with the known facts.
All I have done is state the truth as I know it. Cosmo's done a brilliant job as ever. He's drawing on his experience as a defense attorney to build his prosecution case, and it's formidable.
Counsel, we will submit the board that you just showed the court as evidence. I believe it to be fundamental in establishing the facts surrounding the Reaper's existence. Thank you. And now, the prosecution would like to call new witnesses to the stand. Witnesses saw events unfold on the day in question.
They were mentioned in the previous testimony too, if you remember.
Yes, the street sellers who heard the gunshot and went running into the room.
Very well. Lead the witness in. The defendant may step down from the witness stand.
I have half a mind to axe kick your ass back to Russia.
Hold on.
What?
Don't say that!
Certainly, my lord.
I'm sorry?
I didn't say anything, don't worry. Also, look, there's Clee.
I see.
Hold on.
Also, was a TF2 reference. So,
Ray?
yes?
Can you check the court record real quick? Did you get a particular
I
piece
got
of
the
evidence?
board.
Okay,
I got
let's
the
inspect
board.
it,
Okay.
please.
I have a board.
Oh.
And
Oh, what's this?
a
Mr. Notoholder, look!
right hand.
Oh, yes. It's smudge of some kind.
Oh my
In
goodness.
fact, it just looks like a handprint.
And the color... That's blood, isn't it?
No, it's lean.
Oh dear. Lean,
No,
disturbing.
lean is purple.
Lean can be red.
Lean can be red.
Anywhere.
Sometimes.
Okay.
Ooh,
It's
Let's
wine.
red lean.
So, witnesses.
It's racist juice.
No!
The court.
I'm still streaming!
I'll take the guy on the right. Vicky, you can take the person on the left. Someone's gotta be this guy. Alright,
Hold on.
Angelo.
Angelo, your time to shine.
Angelo!
Countryman.
What the fuck
Name?
happened to lives, man?
We don't use names. Far too fancy for the likes of us.
We're just free and easy. Tell us what we like, live where we want to live. sell what we like, not tell us.
Give them all vacant stare as they walk down Fresno and spin a few words into a verse for them.
Ray, if you want, I can take. Well, you already did Manseek's. Manseek's not here. Never mind.
Yeah.
Ah. Would I be right in assuming that all three of you make your living by selling wares on the street?
Everyone calls me gossip. I sell jaunty little tidbits to passerbys, you know. Or lip.
Little tidbit.
What's on his neck?
Scarf. Got an absolute
No,
smasher for
no.
you, sir. Right up your what?
You know.
Right up your giddle, it is.
Okay.
Wait, did you see that
Expensive.
on his neck?
Oh my god.
Keep quiet about it. That's an important thing later on. Just
Oh.
take note.
No,
of
I'm
it.
not gonna be quiet about it if it's gonna be important.
Oh
It
my-
means I am smart and observant.
You know something you shouldn't.
Never mind.
Yeah, you gotta keep going.
Yeah.
Sixpence is the price, and not a penny less.
Wait, you're actually trying to sell it to me now?
Oh, come on, sir. Don't tell me you're not interested.
Try the man.
Give him the money and see what it is. I don't know why it went so high.
All right, 6 pence it is.
You won't regret it, sir. Now, got your listening ears on? I do. Just between us, the young couple on Slight Street have just had twins.
Mm,
That's not what we wanted to hear.
Is that it?
Did he just flick his mouth?
Yes.
yes.
Oh my God.
No, that's not it. It's gossip, isn't it? It wants to spread. But that bit's up to you and your mouth, of course. I've got more, you know. Want another juicy one? 6 pence a piece it is, if you're curious.
You know what this reminds me of?
I'm curious, yes, about what's going on just under that fat bottom lip of yours.
You want to know what this reminds me of?
What?
Have you guys ever played Paper Mario?
Okay, but which one? Which one?
Any one of them,
Yeah.
the one where you have to pay someone to give you the lore of any game.
No! No!
Oh.
It's so bullcrap. Like, I like lore, but you have to pay for it? No.
Yeah.
That
Like,
one,
Just
no.
look it up on the Wikipedia.
That's why
Right.
Super Paper Mario was great, because you didn't have to pay for the lore they just told you.
No, the thing is that, like, if you want to know, like, the hidden lore, like, the back lore behind everything, there's this one
Yeah,
guy
yeah.
that you have to pay a certain amount of points to get it.
Yeah, and I hated that. I did a completionist run of 1,000.
They also
That
do the
is-
same thing in Super Paper Mario, actually. They still had someone you needed to pay.
That's right, too. You got unusual bruise or whatever that is poking out from under your collar. There it is.
Mmm.
What about the next witness then? What name do you go by and what do you sell?
Me? I'm Venus. That's what everyone calls me. Funny, innit? I sell these lovely little fireworks to all the local school kids.
The kids? Yeah, it is
Wow.
Clee.
That is clean.
It is Clee! Oh my
Albedo!
Get
Get
it now.
Albedo, come pick Clee up. She's
Wait, okay,
selling
your sister.
fire.
Make her, dude. Make her eyes red. Will plea.
Yeah. Albedo,
imagine-
come pick up your
just imagine
sister.
drawing
She's selling
Venus
fireworks.
and-
to chill.
You know, you just draw Venus and Cleet together.
Cleanest.
6 pence a pop. What you say?
my god.
You weren't exaggerating with little. Do they actually sell?
Oh yeah, the second years can't get enough of my Venus firecrackers. Especially when I tell them that that's because just kiss them. Especially when I tell them if they got 100, they could blow up the school.
Oh my god.
Like,
Wow.
Marcy,
Wow.
It is Glee! It really is!
I just like to imagine Clee goes to school with a bunch of kids, and she's just like, these are my treasures. I make them. And then
You want
actually
some Dumpties?
school and gets expelled.
Hey kids, want some Jumpty Dumpties? They could blow up the school, you know. Give you a day off. Actually, it could give you a year off.
Free of ideas, young lady.
Would you say then, eh? Want a pod with 6 pence for a pup?
Wait, what? You want me to buy one?
Tell you what, I'll let you in on a little secret. If you get 100 of them, you could blow up the whole courtroom.
You have
Oh,
100
no,
of
no
them on you right
destinies!
now.
No destinies!
Ah! Oh?
Only Ryder knows what I'm talking about.
Oh!
Try the woman.
Try.
Give her the money and see if she's right. I love how Susacho's like saying,
True.
"Pay her."
Pay her.
Alright,
Your
alright,
money.
I'll buy one.
Lovely stuff. Right then. This is something a bit extra just for you. The
Holy
Venus
shit.
special. Only 600 pence.
Ah! I can't.
Did someone say bigger Humpty Dumpties? 600!
Boom boom baku damn.
It's 100 of my regular fireworks. Nothing little about that, is there?
And there'd be nothing little about the punishment if I blew up the Old Bailey, either. To be fair, the Old Bailey caught on fire for a bit.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, actually, can we do something real quick?
What's up?
Oh no.
Check the
Let's go
fireworks.
check the fireworks.
My God.
Alright.
Second.
No, go down. To the last line. There we go. Yep. No. No. Okay.
Stop.
Last
What are you
line,
doing?
The center.
Come
There
here
we go.
now. This one!
Yes. Have you had an idea, Mr. Naruhodo? You're staring at the end of the string of the fireworks.
Sorry. It's just that the Venus special.
I forgot that
I was
I
wondering
forgot the accent.
what 600 pence worth of fireworks would sound like.
Shall we find out?
What? She said it could blow up the whole courtroom.
Game over, we all died. Good job, guys.
That sounds exactly like a gunshot.
Alright. That was a fairly sizable bang.
Ears ringing. Uh-huh.
My ears are ringing, Mr. Naruhodo.
That's you.
Oh, it sounded almost exactly like...
A gun?
Shot. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Wow, the Venus special's so great that we didn't lose at least one firework. Hey, Venus, unlimited bombs.
Maybe
He just bought another one.
for another 600 pence.
Yes.
He's
la-
broke. He has no money.
And the last witness. What name do you go by, and what do you sell?
Think of me. Thanks all sorts of thoughts. I think, therefore I am. I am, therefore I think. I think.
The thinker, huh?
My nose is a burnt sausage.
I
No, it looks perfectly
Yeah.
cooked.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because I stand there on the street watching the world go on about me. They call me the Observator.
Observation. Get out of it, old man. Everyone calls you Sandwich and you don't.
So, you don't actually sell anything?
Problem shared is a problem halved, as they say. I give advice, I do, and think what it means. I don't actually sell anything, no. Come to think of it.
Hot's actual hero.
He wrote hot with Danganronpa blood.
Not a shirt. Hot, actual hero.
What?
Yeah, the sign that he was holding on his chest, it said hot actual hero.
And he wrote hot with Danganronpa blood.
It's
Oh
so
my
awful.
god.
Pity.
No more purchases today, please!
Well, we have quite a cast here. Conduct their business on Fresno Street from morning until night, my lord. And always in the same place, directly adjacent to the crime scene. I see. Unless they heard the gunshot, I suppose. Not only that, but they very bravely ran inside to see what was going on and witnessed the crime.
Well, I'll be beggared, I thought. Just between us.
Venus and Milo, what am I to do? What a terrible thing I saw.
What I think is, if all what we see is light and shadow, playing with our eyes, is any of it real? Alright, philosophical bastard.
Bonk.
Very well. The court will hear the formal testimony of these three witnesses now. You will describe in detail what you witnessed and heard at the time of the incident.
I'm in constant motion. I feel like I'm going to fall.
Please
Oh
don't.
no. Please
No,
don't.
I'm
Are
talking
you
about my
okay?
character.
Oh.
I'm talking about my character.
He's just like.
I got worried. I think all of us got worried. Okay.
Yeah.
Right? Do you know what to
Yeah.
I'm
We
just-
saw the whole thing from start to finish. We did everything from the moment they went in the building.
do? Oh, this is the testimony. It's not the. Okay.
Yeah. It was less than a minute after the Reaper had gone inside that we all heard that big bang.
Burger.
It seems to
Big bang
me that
burger.
quick to talk is quick to walk. Galsum couldn't wait to go and see what had happened.
Ran into the room and there he was. The Reaper, gun in hand, standing over the dead body.
I was scared half to death, me, so I ran off to find a copper.
Gets a copper ore.
I
Minecraft.
understood a cup
Where the
of.
whole... If these witnesses were there the whole day and saw everything, who did they see going inside the building?
They're gonna conveniently not remember.
Only the victim, Inspector Gregson, and the accused, Barrick Van Zeeks.
I've seen pictures of that Reaper in the paper. I know what he looks like. And just between us, folk love stories like this. I've made myself a tidy sum already.
But wait! The room was just one of several flats in the building. Someone from another flat could have done it.
All those flats on Fresno Street are unoccupied.
Seems mighty convenient.
Very convenient.
Of course they are. They're small, damp, dirty, and expensive to boot.
Sounds like my car.
Oh,
Get like stung by a bee before this entire
possibly.
trial.
Potentially.
Oh, sorry, I keep forgetting I'm positive. The room in which the inspector was found is the only property in the building that's currently leased.
And we know the leaseholder's name, don't we? It's Hugh Boone.
Huge boon.
Huge dick. No.
No!
No! I hope not.
Oh my god.
You just had no self-control there whatsoever.
I had
There might be children watching.
Sorry. What if their name? What if their name is Dick? What if their name is Richard?
Fine. Fine.
The testimony.
Anyway,
The testimony the court has just heard would appear to leave little room for doubt. It's lagging. The screen is lagging.
Singing opera.
I had to readjust the screen.
I just remembered. Detective Dick Gumshoe is just detective.
Yeah,
What do you mean?
because dick is another slang for detective, and gumshoe is also another word for gumshoe. For
Gumshoe is another word for
Really?
gumshoe.
Gumshoe is another word for gumshoe.
Okay, come on, let's go.
I'm quoting.
Shut it.
It's becoming very difficult to see how anyone than the defendants could have committed the crime.
No!
Thank you for your candor, my lord. Oh, candor. Candor. I've heard that word before. Where have I heard it?
Divergent.
No, I don't even watch Divergent. Hang on, I'll figure. Oh, it was a Gorillaz song!
Oh.
Rock the house! Okay, anyway. Counsel for the defense, you may proceed to cross-examine the witness. Now I've got Rock the House stuck in my head.
Yes, my lord.
Du, 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 du,
And of
du,
course, like this without the jersey.
du, du, du.
The jersey.
No, wait, no. How's it go again?
Doesn't matter.
And a close court like this without a jury.
Oh
The judge
god.
is the only person whose opinion matters. I have to break down this testimony somehow.
Also, Ray, I just noticed you just changed your profile picture.
Yeah, I know.
Holy shit. What is that?
Okay.
There's
I
what?
see.
I think I know what to do here. I
Do you-
think
What do you do?
I have to press a single one.
No,
think
you have
it's
to press
either-
two. You press this one and another
No,
one.
I'm not like a single one of these testimonies. I
No,
think
not-
it. I think it is.
No, it's not.
Not the first one. Not the first
Yeah,
one. I
no,
think
you
it-
do. You do.
Okay, never mind. It was right. Hold it.
Hi.
When you say they, who do you mean exactly? Inspector Gregson and Lord Van Zeeks?
But
Oh.
so, likes of us don't. Likes of us don't know the names of the high and mighty. But I'll tell you one thing. It was the old Reaper that went in last, that's for sure and certain.
Just behind Inspector Gregson. Did they arrive at the same time as each other?
No, not at all. First fella must have gone inside a good 15 minutes before we heard that gunshot.
The
Mr.
victim
Fluffball.
died 15 minutes before. Are you sure about that?
Am I sure? Am I sure? Does it seem likely that I've forgotten a fella with bright red hair like that? Does it? What?
Yeah, his hair was really well red, wasn't it? Better than my flaming fireworks, even.
That fiery red mop still burn on the inside of my eyelids, it is. Wait a minute! You're saying the man was a redhead?
Wait, weren't you listening, chum? Hi, he was a redhead. And he had a big trunk with him as well.
But
Oh?
Inspector Gridsick's hair isn't red. Not by any stretch of the imagination.
It seems likely that the person you saw wasn't in fact Inspector Gregson at all, but some other third party.
No. I hate to break it to you, but the witnesses are correct.
What?
Just have a look at this photograph of the victim taken at the scene.
Oh, god damn it.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Yes, that's Inspector Gregson, all right.
A red hairpiece.
Ah!
Of course! We saw one on the floor when we investigated the scene, didn't we?
I still refuse to believe Inspector Gregson wore a headpiece, though. So then why on earth would he have been wearing something like that?
Probably a new hobby.
It's weird.
Is it weird?
That's an inside joke from, like, back in middle school.
Oh.
The color does seem to suit the man, one might say. The photograph will be submitted as evidence, please, counsel.
Okay.
And what became of the trunk that the red-headed victim was supposedly carrying?
I was informed that no trunk was found at the scene.
So it just disappeared?
What? Do you expect us to have been watching the building every second, do you?
definitely saw him on the dock going in though. No question about that.
Okay,
I think it's
so-
4.
It's that one.
Hold it. Hold it!
Yeah, I had a feeling it was
Well
that one.
then, you were the first person to arrive on the scene. Is that right?
That I was. Kick the door open like a professional, I did, and yell at, "What's going off here?"
Lord Van Six claims all he heard was a man scream, though.
It was dark inside the room?
No, not dark at all. There were candles burning on the wall.
Really?
And there was a fella collapsed on the floor. Just between us, it's the first thing I noticed when I got inside.
Ah,
Poor
I
Fancy.
see. Even
Naruhodone.
though Lord Van Six claims not to have seen any such lights on the wall.
Next thing I noticed was someone standing right beside the body.
The accused. Baron Van Zeeks. I was about to say Baron again!
You got it though.
You got it though.
I did.
Oh.
I did.
That's
Thank
right. Pale-faced Reaper himself. I was a little shocked, I won't deny it. But I'm no lily-livered coward. Stood
There we go.
stood my ground and gave that
Turning to
Reaper.
shine.
Oh, he's turning. He's nervous. I stood my ground and gave that Reaper a cold, hard stare myself.
Look at this fucking. She's staring at you. Is like, I want you.
I want you to buy my fireworks.
Why am
I just like,
Buy my fireworks, right?
you don't have a choice.
Do you have something to add, Mr. Sandwich?
Mr. Sandwich.
Mr. Sandwich.
Mr. Sandwich.
Mr. Sandwich.
Man me a sand.
Da 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 da. Make him the sandwich man.
No, it's
Yeah.
Mr.
And car door hook hand.
Sandwich. Give
Got
me
car door.
advice. I won't pay you. I'll ask you real nice.
That's so great.
There's really nothing to me. Empty in the head I am. Just 2 slices with no middle.
What are
the
you,
bread
an
sandwich.
idiot sandwich?
Ah, a sandwich.
So I don't know what you want with me. It's an air sandwich.
Yeah.
I think that maybe you
sandwich.
just remembered something. Having heard Mr. Gossip's last statement, I mean. What I think is, well, nothing's really. We try to dress ourselves up as something else, but at the end of the day, we're all just street sellers.
That's enough out of you, sandwich. Keep your trap shut now. Unless you want us to make you into a real sandwich.
When he saw the Reaper, he fell clean over on his ass.
That's it?
On his arse.
Oh, you rotten beggar! I told you to keep that a secret!
He screamed, he did. Screamed and scrambled off on all fours. There's all
Looking on the bruise on an looking on this bruise on his neck, there's no like red mark on the back of his neck, so I'm thinking the cloth around his neck was like he was hung from that. You know, it was pulled
That's terrifying.
from the back.
It's terrifying.
Is that true?
Since it's not really handprints, because they wouldn't make that, as you can see.
Yeah. The floor was dead slippery, that's why. Planted my hands in a filthy pool of blood, didn't I? Yuck.
I mean,
Why was there blood?
so because someone got murdered.
Yeah, but outside the door. He didn't go all the way in the room.
Oh.
But listen here. Even when I was sprawled on the floor, I still kept giving that Reaper a cold, hard stare. Don't you forget it. No liar.
Let's just go back a little. Did you say you got blood on your hand?
Mm.
Mm.
Oh.
Mm. Look at the mouse. Mouse.
I did. Happens to the best of us at times, does it? So I was scared. So I slipped over. We can keep it just between us, can't we?
No, Mr. Gossip. I'm going to ask you to add. I'm going to have to ask you to add that information to your formal testimony.
If I must.
The witness will amend his testimony to include the aforementioned details at once. Ellipses.
Oh dear.
Slipped over. Oh. I slipped
Oh!
over and got blood on my hand. So I quickly wiped it off on the floor.
No,
You
you
guys know what happened.
No, you did. You liar. Liar.
Present!
They could.
It's
Probably-
the it's
oh,
the
wait,
it's the
did
billboard.
they
you-
test
wait.
fingerprints?
It looks weird because we have an even amount.
Is
Yeah, no,
this-
it's this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Objection! So you wiped the blood from your hand on the floor of the room. Are you quite sure about that?
Are you sure about that?
What? Are you sure about that? Well,
sure about that?
What else do you expect me to have done, eh? Does it really matter?
Objection! The police found no such handprint on the floor during their investigations. What exactly is the defense asserting?
Objection! If you listen, you'll find out, Prosecutor Sogi.
Oh my god!
It's not Kazuma anymore.
What?
Friendship
Kazuma's
with
just
Kazuma
like-
is over.
Certainly,
Susato is my new
friend. Found.
No, Iris is my new friend because Susato. Well, it's Susato, yeah, Susato.
What are you trying to say?
There was a hand
Fanzix is my new friend.
at the scene. On the back of this notice board.
Ow.
You ever watch Osomatsu? I love you. Oh, yes, indeed. Indisputably a handprint in the indistinctive color of blood.
Hold on. Aye, you're dead right. That's my right hand. I'd know it anyway.
Hot actual hero.
Objection! The witness very definitely testified that he wiped his hand on the floor.
Think, man, think!
Back of the board are irrelevant.
Oh
yeah,
my
but
god.
But you
Again.
just said.
Objection! None of the board itself had fallen over onto the floor. In that case, it's quite possible for the witness's handprint to have ended up there. Words.
Just look at the floor plan of the room. The notice board was in the opposite corner of the room to the victim, and in an upright position. Even if it had somehow been toppled and was lying on the floor at the time, it would have been a considerable distance from the body.
Fell over when I came across the body. So I was basically right next to the corpse. Not on the other side of the room. But wait, the door opens Wait, the door opens the...
Wait, did the body get moved?
Well,
Let's
we'll see.
continue.
The
Let's
answer
continue.
we'll reveal later.
Yeah.
In other words, the defense's assertion is contradictory.
I mean, it was
Yes, it is.
technically a rhetorical question. I was just theorizing.
There's a very definite contradiction here, for which there must be a reason.
I'll be right back.
I take it that you've formulated a proper hypothesis, Counsel. I was about to say hypostasis. I've been playing too much Genshin Impact.
What's Genshin Impact?
This is the early 1800s. What is this Genshin Impact you're talking about?
Genshin Impact.
Genshin Impact.
Regarding this apparent discrepancy between the witness's account and the handprint found at the scene, I just like to imagine,
My lord.
like modern day people, but they're
Between
like
the
some
witness account and the location of the handprint is explained by
You know which one it
the
is, right,
board
Ray?
moving. It's the board moving, right?
Yeah, it is.
The real contradiction here is the handprint itself, not where it was found. As the court can see, it's upside down.
Good gracious! So it is! If the witness had put his hand against the board, the fingers should be pointing upwards. What? What does that tell us?
It tells one simple fact. When this handprint was made, the board must have been lying on the floor as I previously suggested. Which means that after the incident, it must have been moved.
What?
I love this song so much!
You're claiming that somebody moved the notice board after the shooting? Then tell the court who.
I don't know that yet, but the point is, when you consider all the testimony we've heard so far, we can now be very clear on one point.
And that point would be?
The position of the notice board at the time of the incident, my lord.
So, counsel, I must ask you to clarify your assertion for the court. At the time of the incident, where do you maintain the notice board was situated?
Oh god. Hold
Where
on.
was it?
I would know this.
Give me 1 second. I'm looking at it. Hold on.
I remember now.
It's
like
literally
in front-
literally next to the body.
Yeah, because it had to be like.
But
right-
look at
It
what
has to
direction
be
the door
right in
opens.
it has to be right in front of the body. No, not center, not that far away. Yeah, right in front of it.
Like,
yeah,
right
because-
next to it, over.
Because think about it. No one saw the body until this would fall.
Oh.
And
Covering
the
body.
and the blood wouldn't appear unless it was fallen down.
Yeah. So it had to be in front of Gregson,
Yeah.
or what's left of Gregson.
Should it be closer to? Should the cursor be closer to the body?
Yes.
Or is this a good?
Gregson.
Look, it's
Trip.
dead at this point.
Look,
No,
it
no,
says
it's not that. It's just it made me think of what remains of Edith Filch.
Oh, Edith. Is that was
Edith
it?
Finch.
Filch?
Take that!
Something.
Did you guys not
This
see?
is the only possible location.
Did you guys not see the? Look at the bottom right. It says Treg.
What?
Oh, never mind. It did. It said Treg for
Oh.
a second. It said Treg. But no, it just says Tevg. Never.
Oh.
I was trying.
Okay.
Then you moved on, and then you guys didn't hear it. Never mind. It's okay.
This is the only possible location.
Immediately adjacent to the doorway.
If the court would think back to the testimony given by the defendant earlier, he said that when he entered the room it was dark, and he couldn't see the body.
Oh. What? Bayak!
If the notice board had been there, the body would have been completely hidden from view, and the light from the candles would have been blocked, making the room appear darker.
But the objection! But the accused also claims that the victim's body simply appeared before him.
Oh shit.
That's true. Or in his precise words,
Just as I picked the firearm up to examine it, the door flew open and I heard a man scream. Don't ask. It was only then the body of Inspector Gregson appeared before me.
Gossip.
But- Yeah, hold on. I don't know about calling it a scream, but he was talking about me and no mistake. Because it was me that kicked the door open.
If you look again at the floor plan, Consider what would have happened if the door to the room was thrown with open force.
That can't.
The door struck the notice board, knocking it over and making the victim's body visible.
Oh, gracious!
My client has told nothing but the truth. He has simply described what he saw.
Ah!
That man's pose is something.
Order! Order! Counsel, how has this not come to light before now?
After the incident, somebody must have righted the board and moved it into the position where the police, myself, and my colleagues saw it when investigating the room.
Witness, what have you to say for yourself?
What? Me? My lord?
You and your fellows were at the scene before anybody else. It goes without saying that you must know something about the position of the notice board.
The notice board? The
I
witnesses...
said this.
I know, but it sounded like you said notice board.
Yeah, I did.
It was funny. I just wanted to laugh. The witnesses in the stand will testify again. You will each explain exactly what you did upon arriving at the scene of the crime.
Why do you sound so far away?
Probably. Well, wait. I had my hand.
That makes sense.
My arm on my speaker for some reason. I was trying
And stop looking over your glasses at me. I get the message.
He's becoming Boston.
I don't know what accent I'm trying to do. Jesus Christ. I don't know anything about that there notice board. I just wiped my hand on it, that's all.
Well, don't look at me. I haven't got a clue about it. I was doing business with some second years at the time.
Oh. Okay. I don't know anything about anything. I'm just a bystander, me. Just a sign at the crossroads of life.
It was that Reaper, I bet. What?
What the fuck does this mean?
He's got a face that screams bored. I can't fucking see.
I can't see how this changes anything anyway. The detective still died when we heard the gunshot. This man screams bored while this man is bored.
This man... I was going to make a joke, but I lost it. So none of you can elaborate further. Shaken by the crime they witnessed, and with only the light of a few candles and an oil lamp by which to see, we can't expect these witnesses to be able to give a more precise account of what happened.
That's right. Yeah. It don't pay to expect too much.
Man's endless quest for knowledge that's destroying the world. That's what I think.
Do you? Really?
In any case, as this testimony shows, even if the notice board was moved by somebody following the incident, it makes no difference. When the gunshot rang out, the accused was the only person at the scene. In short, the only person who could possibly have committed this crime is Barrack Van Zeeks. None of this wrangling over the board changes that simple fact. Quite so, quite so. Does the defendant still wish to cross-examine the witness despite these circumstances?
Most certainly, my lord.
Ho, 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 very well. You may proceed, counsel.
Okay. Ray, you know what to do here?
I think it's 2 or 3. It might be 2.
It's 2. It's 2.
Yay!
Okay, press.
Yep.
Hold it! When you say you were doing business with them, you mean you were selling them fireworks?
Yeah, what else? There's the priority
Prior-
school. Priority school just round. Priory school just round the corner. See? There's cheeky little and so and so's. I've got a plan to blow the school to Kingdom Come.
Oh god!
God!
More miniature Cleese!
You're a bad influence, Venus.
This older Cleese
Am
made
I?
more Cleese!
You are a very bad influence.
It's not illegal. I'm selling them one by one. So I've been telling on them, then the teachers know what they're up to.
Oh!
Oh, so she's hustling!
Oh my god!
Oh, you have. Hustler!
Yeah, I
Invasion's
wouldn't want
hustling.
anyone to get hurt. So I'll let the school know how the kids are playing with dodgy toys. Then, praise the Lord, teachers take all the fireworks of them, and they come back to get more. And then, praise the Lord again, the kids all come back to me to buy more. Everyone's happy, see?
What a racket.
Of course. And sometimes the teachers give me a little bonus to thank me
Even
for
though the
letting them know.
kids don't know that she's selling them fireworks.
Wait, hold on. Ray, I
But
just
nobody
realized
tells them.
What's
up?
something. Isn't
Yeah.
she like a reference or something to one of the characters from Leighton versus Wright?
No.
Oh, okay. She looks like one of the characters from Leighton versus Wright.
No, that's not a reference to Espella.
Got it. No, I feel like it's like Espella mixed in with one of the other like minor characters.
What were you thinking of?
Like like in chapter 1. Not chapter 1. Chapter 1 after technically it's chapter 3. Like the case of chapter 3, I mean.
You mean Jean Grey?
Yeah.
No, I don't see her in Venus
Okay.
because she's the butler. Jean Grey.
Not the butler, like who was the one that committed the crime in chapter 3, the one that Espella got accused of?
Oh! You mean Kira!
Yeah.
The flower lady!
Yeah.
Yeah.
It took a
really.
while, but we got there.
Somebody just texted me. For some dumb reason, I feel the need to tell you I'm going to bed now. So, fuck you. Night. What the hell? What the hell? Night.
Incomprehensible. Your friends are weird.
I know.
Anyways.
It's a busy old life selling explosives.
Venus is a girlful goddess indeed.
Well, telling barefaced lies is kind of my thing, really.
Oh, there it is.
I'm ever so good at it.
Also, I just love that she just threw explosives at her face.
Can you please not do that in court?
I love how whenever we
Um,
interview, like we cross-examine someone, like every single main character gets something thrown at their face in every single Ace Attorney
Also-
game.
Also, compulsive liar.
Yeah.
Yep.
We already
uh,
Excuse me!
Sadly enough, I'm a compulsive liar.
Oh no.
So, I feel attacked.
If I said it was, could we just leave it at that? Would that be the end of it?
No. Did Miss Venus' statement just now bring something to mind, perhaps?
Philosophical thoughts. Deep philosophical thoughts. Let's just say there was a great liar. And that great liar said, without batting an eye, Telling bare-faced lies is kind of my thing. I'm ever so good at it. Or do those words of hers be a lie too? Or the truth? In which case, she's not a liar.
That is
Ooh,
so confusing.
it's a hellish paradox, that one, don't you think?
I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. But it seems to me you're suggesting Miss Venus has been lying, are you?
Oh my gosh, he looks like my mom's dad from the side.
Oh!
What? What are you on about, old man? Trying to cause trouble, are you? Keep on like that. And I'll wrap your whole body in firecrackers and set him off. That'll
Holy
give you
sh!
something to tremble about.
Yikes.
Refrain from doing anything, please. Somebody restrain her.
A startlingly disturbing mind behind that sweet and innocent face, young lady.
No, Miss Venus has lied in her testimony. Is that what you're saying, Mr. Sandwich?
Mr. Sam.
Mr.
My-
Sandwich!
It's my granddaddy!
Well,
Oh.
it means I'll be burning in hellfire for the rest of my days. So be it. Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Can you elaborate, please, sir?
Old Blabbermouth here headed for the room where the gunshot seemed to come from. But there was someone else who crept up the stairs behind him, too. That's right. That fraught lie over there.
Hmm. Do you... sorry. Do you mean to say that you did, in fact, betake yourself to the scene of the crime after all?
Just take the notice that she's lighting the match with her bum.
Yep.
Right?
No, it's just pyrokinetic.
Okay.
He has a pyro vision, don't worry about it.
Yeah. What'd I tell you, eh? I said I was good at telling barefaced lies, didn't I?
Yes, you mentioned it.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Well, that revelation rocked the whole That revelation rocked the whole courtroom, didn't it?
Who knew firecrackers packed such a punch?
You did indeed visit the scene of the crime. You, young lady. Good grief!
Well, now you come to mention it. I suppose, perhaps, I do clearly remember the climbing the stairs to the room, yeah?
Either you clearly remember it or you don't!
Well, I shall consider a fitting punishment for this perjurous act later.
Don't worry, she got smoke bombs.
For the time being, you will immediately amend your testimony to reflect the truth.
Oh yes, my lord, of course.
Once he lies again.
Wait, why is my chat so... Okay. I swear I am a professional. I am sorry. And yes, here you press.
Yeah, I figured.
Maybe I did sneak... Oh,
You make a habit of lying, do you, Miss Venus?
Also, hello, person on my chat.
well, I suppose so. I don't really know, to be fair.
Hello, person in chat.
Hello!
Ooh.
Infinidaga! Wrong game.
Hello there.
If you want my advice, though, I take everything I say with a big pinch of salt.
All right. But you did, in fact, go to the room where the victim was killed on the day in question, didn't you?
Oh, please. As if I would. Can't think of anything more terrifying.
The truth, please.
Well, alright then. Just a bit then. I mean, a girl my age is curious about stuff, you know?
Wait a minute.
Huh?
Yeah, how old is she? Oh, we have no idea.
Oh no!
You'd think she's like
I think
in
early
between
20s.
16 and 20.
I'd say, yeah, 16-20.
She looks 18.
Did you touch
Yeah.
any scene?
Oh, please. As if I would. I mean, there was a dead body on the floor.
Oh
The
god,
truth
that is the 5.
Thank you. I was laying down the whole time, and then I felt like my stomach was about to explode, so I sat up and I just had to burp.
Dang.
Yeah, okay.
The truth, please.
Well, alright. Just a bit then. I had a look to see if there was anything I could sell. So I give the place a once over, but it was nothing to write home about.
Right. Now, I hesitate to ask, but you didn't move that notice board by any chance, did you?
Oh, please. As if I would touch anything like that. Just a few bits of loose change is all I had.
The truth, please. I knew what he was gonna say.
Yes. Yeah, you got it on the money.
Well, alright then. I thought there might be something worth having underneath it. So I blasted the flippin' thing. Sorry, flipped the blasting thing. Flipped the blasted thing.
Oh, we know what
So
it is.
you're telling us that you did move that board?
Very angry, Kazuma.
Ooh,
That's actually very
kinda
hot.
hot.
We all agree.
See that
Shake my
screenshot
hand.
say.
Everyone shake my hand.
I'm
In VC chat.
Nah, I mean, honestly, I might be too gay.
I mean, I'm
Imagine him as a
gay
woman.
as fuck as well, but like,
Okay, imagine him as a woman then. Oh my god.
Oh,
I'm like,
Holy shit. I think that's even hotter.
you
What?
missed my.
Yeah.
Speaking
That's
of women,
way-
you missed my reaction to when Ray sent me like a picture of a woman cosplaying as Kazuma.
oh.
I remember that.
Can I see? Can I see?
I want to see too.
I want to see the cosplay. Send it in Ace Attorney chat.
Vicky, I sent it to you
I
guys.
think that slipped. I think that did slip out, didn't I?
Vicky, I sent it to you
Didn't
in,
it?
in
Did you?
yes, during the Danganronpa thing.
The thing is that it
No, you
Kazuma had a mask on.
The thing is,
No, you didn't.
in the chat in tech server, I put all the cosplays there, and Kazuma was one of them.
No. Did
Yes!
I miss that?
Yes,
There's no way I missed that.
you missed it.
Oh,
That's
It's
just.
still there.
where?
What the
no.
hell is he
I
saying?
didn't. Oh, I didn't even realize that.
Carpet?
What? You daft bomb! I think that's it.
I don't believe it. The girl doesn't think.
Neither do you.
So, did you find anything then? Something that you might have taken, perhaps, to sell?
Oh, please. I should be so lucky.
The truth now.
Holy shit.
I might have found this old pocket watch under the notice board, I suppose. But a bit of chunk like this can't be worth much if you ask. Ah!
That's
Gina.
Gina. That's Gina.
You know.
Gina.
Crescent.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Oh, hello.
So it was you, was it? You're the one what took it.
Gina?
When the hell did you get there?
You guys are recording this, right? You guys are gonna clip this?
Yeah, no, it's all there.
Hold on. Ray, is the stream still running okay?
It is. It's actually going pretty well.
Yay! Okay. Because at one
Young
point I
Ryder-
saw that it was red. It reached red, and I'm like, oh no.
Oh, okay. Young lady! Might I remind where you are? That watch? That watch there? That was a present to Inspector Gregson from the yard for a big case he solved 10 years ago!
Oh shit, that's me.
The professor case, no doubt.
The boss used to wind it up every evening without fail when he was waiting for his grub to come at the pub. That rhymed. Grub pub. Do, 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 do.
Grubhub.
See,
I swear. I'm sorry, that joke.
It's okay. Yeah, yeah.
Grubhub ads, man.
Yeah, no.
Oh, that hurt. That hurt.
Are you
That
okay?
was like hurt. Are you okay?
Yeah, that's kind of like they would have heard it. Anyways.
Crescent, are you okay?
Oh,
Take 5 for a second.
oh God, the burp, man.
One.
It was beautiful.
I don't do burps all that often. This is a rare case. Plus, I can't do them on purpose.
Yeah. I swapped it off him once, and blimey was he upset. He gave me a right earful. Said he ain't missed. Let me restart that. Said he hadn't day in the last 10 years polishing it and winding it. It meant the world to him, that watch did.
Possibly not the best thing to go diving for, then.
It's not all that, though.
Shit, her skin is as pale as mine. Holy shit.
Same here. Only mine has like red spots everywhere.
Oh, yeah.
I took it to James that night to ask how much it was worth, but the old dealer wouldn't touch it.
Mine's covered in
Wouldn't
freckles.
give me a penny for it. Said it wasn't working. Knockabout and worthless, he called it.
I knew I should have lifted it. That watch must be submitted as evidence at once.
Oh, please. Just as long as you promise to give it back when we're done.
Not a chance! I'll swipe it from you if you try to get your grubby missile in again! That's enough! Hand the watch to the bailiff forthwith.
Now, children, watch your manners.
Ellipses. Good lord! The glass appears to be broken. More than likely, it shattered when the inspector was shot.
It doesn't tick anymore either. Which is why James didn't want it. What a waste, eh?
Yes, indeed. It appears to have stopped at the hour of 5.
you can say that time has stopped.
1 second.
Da-da-da-da-da.
1 second has passed. 2 seconds has passed. Fuck it, road roller. Exactly when the gunshot was heard then.
Whoop.
Oh wait, that's me. Give it 1 second.
Which supports the prosecution's claim, of course.
I'm using one monitor because my iPad was running out of
Oh, God.
Whoa.
battery.
Jesus.
So if it takes me a while to like read my lines, that's why.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Someone-
Oh, sorry.
Go ahead. It's fine.
Well, Hear that the mystery of the moving notice board has been solved at least.
Wait, so hold on. You're using your iPad?
I usually use my iPad to like have OBS there, and my gameplay and everything I have on my laptop.
As a fellow past dual monitor user, I understand. My past setup was like a monitor and my laptop. Now I only have one monitor.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry, I just had to.
It's
That's a
fine.
blue
I
place
might
attorney.
hold on. Let me make the screen bigger, and I'll just like put my avatar like on top of it. Hold on.
Did I say my line?
Did
I
you?
don't remember.
I
Can
don't
you-
Might have
think
accidentally
so.
pressed the button. It's fine. I can go back. There we go.
Well, it appears that the mystery of the moving notice board has been solved at least. And has. Oh, wait, yeah, I remember. I did say it. I'm sorry.
All good.
And predicted, it had very little bearing on the case. Oh, then. Continue with your cross-examination, please, Consul.
I don't know about any of them. Just the bystander.
Hold on. Did they give you the watch?
Yeah, we're gonna look at it.
Can we look at it right now?
Yeah, we're gonna look at it now.
We have to look at 2 pieces of evidence.
Yep. There's a tiny little stub sticking out from this small hole here. Look.
I suppose it. Why am I speaking British? The fuck? I'm not British at all. I suppose there must have been a fuck.
There must have been a fuck
Sorry,
together.
I'm sorry. Hold on.
You can't, no.
Fuck! Oh, actually, fuck it. We'll redo. Oh,
Never mind.
I'll read from the fucking stream.
You'll read from the stream. It's going at the same pace though.
No, it isn't. It's going from 20 seconds delayed.
Oh wow.
That's how the stream works. There's a 20-second delay, so it can properly do things. Anyways, yeah, tiny hole here. Look. I suppose there must have been a little knob or something for that setting at the time.
That was your line.
Oh,
And
okay.
then there was, in that case, seeing as we know the inspector took such good care of this watch, I think that's the line. Yeah. It probably broke when the incident occurred, didn't it? See? We figured something out. If we miss a line, we
Does
can
it
go back.
does it look good with like my avatar just sitting on top of Angelo?
Yeah.
Why is it on top of me?
Because it normally is on the right corner of my screen, but I made the screen bigger so people can read.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yes, of course.
Which could mean that there's a small chance part of the watch still at the sea, maybe.
Wait, what about that little
Wait,
wooden
did
figure?
you choose the right one, the right hole?
Right hole, what do you mean?
That's what she said.
That one.
Sorry.
Ah, there's a tiny little keyhole here. Can you see?
Oh yes, that's probably from the winder to wind up the mechanism.
It looks a little unusual, don't you think?
Yes, you just need the right key to wind it, I imagine.
Don't we have a
I
key?
feel as though I've seen something. Something a bit like a key that's about the right size to fit in this hole.
It would be wonderful if we had the key. Let's check carefully over what we've already found.
Okay, now we can go to the thing. Isn't it the nose or something?
It's the head.
Oh, it's the head.
Oh, yeah,
So-
it goes
so you-
off, right?
We said this already like days ago, so we'll. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I never read the one, so. Okay, there
Oh,
we go. For fun. For science.
What's that?
It appears to be some sort of key.
But it's tiny though. It couldn't be a key for a door. Not at that size. So what is it for, I wonder? Miss Susato, do you think that perhaps this key could be the key for Inspector Gregson's watch?
Oh, yes, it could be. Let's try it at once. There's not a moment to lose.
I knew it!
Is someone
Perfect.
watching TV? And look! The inspector's watch has started going again.
Ah, so it has obviously just not been wound up, that's all. What is it, Mr. Sato?
Well, if the watch isn't actually broken after all, I have a feeling it could have profound implications.
She's deep in thought now. Perhaps I should better start thinking deeply too.
Okay.
Anyway,
Now we
I
can
know where
okay, do you know which one to go to?
believe so. No, it's not there.
It's this one. It's this one.
Which one?
The last one.
Yeah.
I can't see how this changes anything anyway. The detective still died when we heard the gunshot.
Yeah.
Do you know what evidence to use?
No, because the clock wasn't wound up, so it could be any fucking time he could have died.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, wrong one.
Objection! I'm afraid that's not necessarily the case. Oh. We found this key to the winder of the inspector's pocket watch.
E.
And having wound the pocket watch, we discovered that in fact it still works. I almost said wound. Same word, different meaning. You see, the watch didn't stop because it was broken at all. And that fact completely undermines one of the most fundamental premises on which this entire case has been built.
What? Order! 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 But counsel! The watch was stopped at almost exactly 5 o'clock.
Yeah, which is just when we heard that gunshot.
Ah, fuck. Sorry. It is exactly the hour.
The time that was showing on the watch tells us nothing other than when it wound down. It's merely a coincidence that it happened to be at 5 o'clock.
Objection! Even if that's true, the 3 witnesses here all heard the gunshot. Gunshot?
To be fair, the gun shots bullets all the time, so it's all good.
Yeah.
The gunshot!
We're children. I'm sorry.
Clip that! Clip that!
I will.
The 3 witnesses here all heard the gunshot at 5 o'clock. Okay. Gunshot!
Gunshot.
I'm sorry, that's hilarious. That's obviously when this crime was committed.
Objection! No, that doesn't hold!
Why not?
Recall what Inspector Lestrade said on only moments ago. Oh, now we're calling her Inspector Lestrade.
With a sudden respect.
Enough? The boss used to wind it up every evening without fail when he was waiting for his grub to come at the pub. Said he hasn't missed a day in the last 10 years polishing it and winding it. It meant the world to him, that watch did.
The victim was in the habit of winding his watch once a day, in the evening. We can reasonably assume, therefore, that he wound the timepiece on the evening before he died as well.
Yes, that would be entirely reasonable.
But if that's the case, you wouldn't expect the watch to have completely wound down by 5 o'clock the following day.
Oh,
That was very fast. I didn't even press anything. I'll go
That's fine.
back.
Don't worry, it's fine. Oh.
Well, how'd you explain it then?
In summary, the evening before the day of the incident, when the gunshot rang out in the room,
I also might make
the
this into a
inspector
VOD.
was already unable to wind his watch.
I also might
Alright.
VOD this on YouTube just in case, Crescent.
Nice.
That'd be awesome. I would love that.
Yeah, that'd be easier, right?
Yeah.
You can't mean.
What would stop a man winding his watch if he's been in the habit of winding it every single day, every single evening for 10 years? The obvious answer is that he was already dead!
Am I
Look at that man.
Shindero.
Dressed up like a
Look at that pose. Order.
I like it.
This man trying to... Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay. Go say what you gonna say.
No,
I
was
like
gonna
it, Picasso.
Say, I was gonna say gossip.
I like it,
I was gonna say
Picasso.
gossip. I was gonna say that gossip was trying to pull a Eula.
Oh, I thought he was pulling an Iyami.
Eula, I like the.
He's trying to
playing
be
Eula.
Eula from the
You-
trailer.
You're right. That's funny.
Like how I think I look versus how I actually look.
That's
Trying to do
hilarious.
the Eula pose.
Shay.
Counsel, that is a most extraordinary claim. Objection. Extraordinary isn't the word. It's absurd. Bird is a word.
Bird.
My God.
Wait. You claim he was already dead the night before. Do you really think that Scotland Yard's coroner would have overlooked something like that?
About that! About that coroner!
Yeah! Oh, it's my line now. Hold on.
Well,
On that subject, there is something rather surprising. There's actually an omission in the coroner's report. The time of death is not noted.
that's right!
Wait a minute. You're forgetting that my legs went from under me when I kicked the door in.
What do you mean?
Like I said, I planted my hand in a dirty great pot of blood.
Yes, so the victim's blood hadn't dried. It was fresh.
Then how do you see? He catches on fast, doesn't he?
Objection! But that blood could be explained by in any number of ways. It could have been put there afterwards.
What?
Some fresh blood could have been poured over the victim's body after he...
Objection!
This isn't Carrie.
I have a friend named Carrie. She would appreciate that. She loves that movie. Does my learned friend think that fresh blood is available on every street corner? And yes, I got that from Van
wait.
Zee.
You're
No,
mirroring! Don't
Ladies
do
hear
that!
Van Geeks go.
It's my boy.
Oh my god.
Come on,
Of
Cosmo.
all people to mirror, you chose the racist?
I'd have tried a little
Well,
bit of
It
before
needed
this.
the necessary to have been human blood, of course.
Pig's blood. Pig's blood!
Did you hear what I said? I said I might have tried some racist juice before this started.
Wait, is that word
No,
even
wait,
allowed
no.
on Twitch?
Oh no. Whoops.
I don't
Twitch,
think
how
so.
about
Wait a
you
minute,
just ignore that?
I want to draw Baron Van Zeeks with a glass of wine, and it says racist juice. And I want to make it a T-shirt on Redbubble, so you guys can.
Oh god, if I get banned, that's oh dear.
We
All
know the
things-
bottle of wine, and the title is racist juice. and then the
We-
year is like the year of when
We've
Okay,
been-
and let's
we've
end
been-
this. Let's end this.
we've
End
been-
it.
We've been
Hey,
told
that's enough, it's
previously
enough!
that Scotland Yard has no way to identify blood as human.
The problem is currently being researched. At present, you are correct. It is beyond our abilities.
So then, a chicken's blood could have been used for
Pixels.
example.
It's certainly a possibility that it wasn't the inspector's blood after all.
Objection! But the gunshot was heard at 5 o'clock that afternoon. That's beyond question. Every time he says gunshot, I'm just gonna say gunshot from now on. What?
Given that, the time of death of the victim has already been called into question, it isn't beyond the realms of possibility that what these witnesses heard wasn't a gunshot at all.
Oh, please. What are you trying to say?
Us lot know what we heard. It was a loud bang that came from their room. Their room.
Now, you listen to me.
Is that a whip?
It sounds like it's a livelihood. I'm a fucking Simon Belmont you to death.
Oh my god.
Richter. Motherfucker's Richter Belmont.
I don't doubt your ears, sir, but all you can state with certainty is that you heard a noise.
Eh?
Explain yourself then, Counsel.
I will explain myself after I get some of my bonchon that I got from Redbubble. I'm kidding.
From Redbubble.
I buy food from Redbubble, imagine that.
That would not taste good.
Oh my lord. I
Maybe
want to
it
make a
would be.
racist juice sticker.
Don't make a racist juice sticker, please.
It's not going to be titled racist juice on the thing. It's just going to be called out on the art.
Can we
Baron
not? Can we
Van-
please avoid saying the word?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. No, it's okay. It's okay. I said my line.
A noise that sounds like a gunshot could have been made with
Firecrackers.
A gun!
I mean, yes, but also wrong answer.
That's not
Right
the right
train-
answer.
Right answer in any
Yeah,
other
it's
context.
Firecracker. It's obvious. It's fucking.
Yeah, it is.
Take that.
Take that! Something like this. The culprit could have set off one of these to fake a gunshot.
Good gracious! The very fireworks that are sold by the witness.
Now hold on a minute. Are you saying I did it? My pretty little firecrackers only make a little pop anyway. See?
About the big ones, though.
Please refrain from doing that again.
100 of them together. The Venus special that you sell for 600 pennies sounds like this. As the court can now attest, it sounds very much like a gunshot, in fact.
Wait, what'd you say?
You're trying to suggest that somebody set one of those fireworks off at the scene.
I'm suggesting that somebody knew the defendant was in the room at 5 that day, and sought to implicate him by creating a sound like that gunshot for these peddlers on Fresno Street to hear. I'm eating chicken right now.
That's okay.
I thought you were eating another empanada.
I did, but I ran out.
Objection. But even the accused himself has testified that he saw no one else in the room at the time. Whether it was a gun or a firecracker, the only person present to cause that bang was Barrick Van Zeeks.
One whiff of a match and my firecrackers go pop. See? It's why people like them.
Fear for your fingers, young lady.
Don't worry. But enough.
Recently
Just
during
can't
my
see
time
I'm
here,
using makeup.
I've learned of a very useful invention indeed. Something called a time bomb.
Good.
Right.
Bomb.
Oh! Oh!
My voice just cracked.
Yes, a device that allows you to blow up whatever you like, whenever you like.
Mr. Naruhodo, I worry that your unfortunate phrasing there might lead to another international incident.
She's gonna kill him.
It's whenever you like, that's important.
A timed device.
Yes, exactly.
So we
Time
have
to buy.
precedent.
Huh?
We have
Something of
precedent.
that nature could have been planned.
Oh, I thought you said crescent. I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Yeah.
There is precedent for time devices.
Oh,
That's
now
what
I
I'm saying.
remember the. Okay. That answered my question from a long time ago. Okay.
You
That
mistranslated,
was
didn't you?
produced the sound of a gunshot long after the culprit had left.
Your extravagant claim will have to be substantiated with evidence, Counsel. What proof do you have to suggest in any way that a time device, excuse me, was employed to create the gunshot sound?
The answer. I'm just gonna let everyone else guess.
Okay. Like, I literally remembered what it was, and it answered my question from a long time ago, so that's why I was like, oh shit, that's right! I'm dumb!
Just let everyone see the run through of all the evidence.
Dun 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 dun.
Why?
I tried to do the slow version of the Jeopardy theme.
Yeah, I was. It's like,
So which one is it?
Was it?
Can I
candle?
give a hint?
Yes, give the hint.
So it was a certain plot hole that I was discussing earlier that made me realize just now the explanation.
what is it?
Guess.
I cannot.
Okay, does anyone have any guesses? Crescent, Vicky?
No, I
really don't know.
Okay. I love how you're just stuck on it, Ray. It's the candelabra.
Okay, let's look at that item description again.
So okay,
Look
I'll
at
read.
the description.
A candelabrum from the wall of the room on Fresno Street. When the inspector was found dead, the top one of the candles appears to have been blown off.
So remember when I was saying that
Oh yeah, why two of the candles had burned down, but the third one had not?
Yep.
Are you serious? That's the time to buy.
Mhm.
You couldn't hear it, but I slammed my hand on my desk.
That's why I said, "Oh, I'm stupid. I know this. I just forgot about it because it's been so long."
The one time lodging didn't help you before we actually solved it.
Yeah.
Anyway, as the court has already discussed, the tip of one of the candles in this candelabrum has been blown off.
indeed, because it was struck by the bullet, which presumably passed through the victim.
I don't think that's possible, my lord.
Not possible. Why?
Because of the scorching. There are gunpowder scorch marks clearly visible on the broken candle.
Goodness, yes! But is it not the case that there was also scorching on the victim around the bullet entry wound?
That's right, there was. But as we heard earlier, Scorching like that only occurs when the target is at very close range, a matter of centimeters from the gun.
Oh!
Which means that the scorching on the candle can't be possibly the result of a gunshot.
You're suggesting it came from the fireworks?
How can that be, eh?
I just really want to take a snapshot of Gossip here and put it side by side with Eula.
Please.
I really
Yeah.
want to.
Please.
And then I'll put it side by side by Iyami.
Yeah. The fact there is such visible scorching on the candle suggests that the fireworks must have been right next to it when they exploded. Or put it another way, the candle and firecrackers were joined together. The culprit somehow attached fireworks at the point part way down the candle.
Back when I lived in PR, someone actually did that beside my window.
What?
It was 1
What?
a.m. in the morning. I literally turned everything off, and then all of a sudden, right as I was going to sleep, all of a sudden I heard like all of these gunshots happening, and I'm like, what is this? What? And I was like scared for my life. The cops came, but I was like way too scared to go out. The next morning, I left my apartment. My apartment's on the first floor, by the way. I go out and I see remnants of firecrackers right outside my window.
What a mean fucking prank to play. Wow.
That's assholeian.
Assholeian.
After the killer had left the scene, the candle slowly burnt down along through the other two, until eventually ignited the fuse of the firecrackers, generating a loud bang. Big bang energy.
Our whole universe is in a hot dish.
Hot dish.
And that is how these three witnesses came to believe they'd heard a gunshot at 5 o'clock.
Whoa, what a plot!
What a twist.
And this implies that the victim could have died earlier than we've been led to believe. The previous day, even.
Angelo?
Now. Just hold your horses. All slut here saw the victim going into the building, remember?
I couldn't forget that flame-colored hair, even if I wanted to. The person you saw entering the building wasn't the victim at all. Consider this. Obviously, anybody can wear a wig. So the person that these witnesses saw entering the building 15 minutes before the incident occurred could easily have been someone else entirely wearing the red hairpiece.
We're all one with Surskit. Someone else? Do you mean to say?
It was the same person who contrived the firecracker trick. In other words, Inspector Gregson's killer.
That was hot. That look is hot. Jesus Christ.
Oh, very impressive,
He is
Ryanosuke.
just hot.
Azuma!
I'm really quite amazed you've come this far. But, after all, wasn't I the one who told you that you had all the makings of a great defense lawyer?
Empress Case 1.
I also noted the lack of time of death in this report. A stark omission. But as far as I'm concerned, this whole country's justice system leaves a lot to be desired.
Holy shit, dude. Oh,
Damn, we're just shitting on this country's justice system, huh?
Order! 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 Prosecutor Asuri! What on earth do you mean by that statement? I hear that many of the leading members of British judiciary are present to observe this trial today. So we cannot allow even the slightest doubt to be overlooked. Oh! The defense's assertion about the time of death based on the victim's stopwatch is just conjecture. But while the possibility exists that my learned friend may be correct, we have a duty to explore it.
Bruh, this man, he's too deep on the end of that juice.
Little bit.
I mean, he is, Baron's, apprentice. So he probably picked up a few things.
He would. No, don't mirror man. He's the worst person to mirror. God damn it, dude.
Well, sir, I would agree with you.
And to be fair, like, he, like, a lot of the time where he was still with amnesia, he was staying a lot with Van Seeks. So. Sorry, Crescent, you can say your line.
Wait, I didn't even get to say that!
Oh wait, I thought you did say it. Sorry, I was getting more chicken.
Rain.
And
My
what
bad.
immediately comes to mind is, of course, what was Inspector Gregson doing, and where did he go on the day before the incident?
Do you know?
The inspector always carried out his investigative work alone. His movements were treated as confidential within Scotland Yard. Even within the yard? However, considering the evidence we've been presented with so far, I'd say it's fairly apparent what case the man was pursuing, wouldn't you, my learned friend?
I do have a feeling about what case he might have been investigating.
Yes, I agree. Surely.
Is your mouth full? Oh, Angela left. Oh no, not Angela. That was Vicky.
He did not. Oh, bye, Vicky.
Bye, Vicky.
Yes, I agree.
Oh,
Welcome
surely.
back.
My lord, the defense believes it can explain to the court the case that was being investigated by Inspector Gregson at the time of his death.
Very well, counsel. Present your argument to the court.
My Discord just restarted out of nowhere.
Case being investigated by the inspector on the day prior to the incident.
Dun 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 dun.
Who came in?
Who?
Theo!
Oh, hi,
Theo.
Theo. Dun 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 dun. Do you guys know?
No.
Dismissal notice.
What?
He's looking at the fucking guy's screen.
Miso.
Do you know what it is,
Missile.
Ray?
Yeah,
Okay.
I think I do.
What do you think it is?
Dismissal someone said dismissal notice.
I just said it because that was the first thing I saw.
I think he read missile notice.
No, I said
Which is
dismissal
funny
notice.
No, it sounded like
Oh.
missile notice. It came up
Yeah, I
as missile
heard
notice.
missile notice.
I heard missile notice as well.
It's probably because someone pushed to talk.
I heard,
Mm.
I heard too until I saw dismissal notice. And I
Okay.
was like, oh.
Yeah. So yeah, what do you think is the evidence?
What do you think, everyone?
I think I want to take a nap.
I actually. Oh
It's
my
not.
God. I was
it's
calling
not.
with someone. I fell asleep.
Ray,
while
why are
they
you
were
looking at that?
calling
It's
with
not.
somebody- With like their brother. Their brother called, and then they were like so upset that I fell asleep.
Yeah, what case was he investigating, guys?
What exactly?
Oh
was
my
he
god, the redhead
investigating?
lead.
Oh my. Oh.
The
That
red
must be it.
wig? Is it the wig?
No, it's not the
No,
wig.
it's not the wig.
No, it's that one.
Article?
Is that your final answer?
No.
I hate you.
I hate you. I hate you.
To those watching on my stream, I do this a lot in previous weeks.
You little troll.
I believe this red hairpiece points to the answer.
It's wrong.
It's wrong.
You might assume it was part of a
Music
disguise
didn't
to
stop.
carry out an undercover investigation.
Surely not. Such a brightly colored hairpiece would only serve to make the inspector more noticeable.
Yes, that's quite true. I would definitely have made him stand out in a crowd. Except, that is, in a crowd of gentlemen from the Red-Headed League.
The red-headed league.
Lean?
So, you'd already worked it out. What on earth is this all about? Is there such an extraordinary league of gentlemen? The Red-Headed League is currently under investigation for a grand deception. A deception of what nature, Council? They've been targeting red-headed men across all of London and tricking them out of small sums of money. 2 men were arrested for the misdemeanor only yesterday, in fact.
My lord, the defense calls for those 2 men to be summoned at once!
2 redheads!
Inspector Gregson clearly infiltrated the Red-Headed League using this hairpiece, so it's very likely that he had direct contact with these criminals. And it's quite possible that such contact led to more serious events.
I concur that we cannot in good conscience leave this new avenue unexplored.
Oh, okay, now it goes.
Well done, Mr. Naruhodo.
Did it
Well,
pick up?
it's another possible line of inquiry for us at least.
The prosecution will make immediate arrangements for the charged men to appear. Bring these 2 red-headed league conspirators before me, Prosecutor Osagi. At once, my lord.
I love how it's just a mix of, like, the Japanese bow and then it's also Van Ziek's bow as well.
I love it. Very good. We will have a 30-minute recess. Court is adjourned.
Oh, I heard the redheaded lean earlier.
Redheaded lean. Oh no.
Redheaded lean.
Lean.
Also,
Lean
can I
rings.
just say?
What's lean? What is lean?
Soda
is
and, and
Should
cough
we
syrup.
should we tell him?
I just said it.
Oh, there you go.
I mean, one moment you just have to open up Splatoon, walk around in the plaza, right? Look at everyone's message, and then you should probably. I mean, it wouldn't explain anything, but it would.
Oh my god, Funny Man's coming.
Yay!
Wait, you mean?
Oh, we're gonna have to clip this one too.
Of course.
Thank you. Oh, there you are, Odo.
What kept you, my dear fellow? Hello, Mr. Jones. Gina?
Are you sure about what you said in there? That the boss, actually died the day before?
I just noticed that I think I just fangirl about Shomes in general. I'm so sorry.
It's pretty hard. It's pretty hard to swallow.
Yes. I was shocked by the revelation too, Gina.
As was I! Possibly more shocked than than both of you! It's not a competition, Mr. Sholmes, but I was more shocked than all of you put together. This is the autopsy report in question, is it? Yes. It's strange that there's no time of death noted. Ha ha ha, funny black book noises.
What?
Death noted.
Oh my god!
Ah, funny reference. I get the reference. Oh.
It's not even a reference, it's just the way how they put
No, it's not a reference.
It's not a reference, I just like pointing it out. I suppose there is a simple explanation.
Totally,
or perhaps
Accidental
it was a deliberate
reference.
omission.
totally not a reference to hit anime Death Note.
You mean the
Oh,
hit
dear.
Netflix show?
If it was
The
deliberate,
Netflix show. Did you see that
puts
they
me in mind of the last case we worked on. And Dr. Scythe.
did you see that they made a live action version of Cowboy Bebop?
Yeah.
We don't talk about it.
My dad
Don't
wanted to
say
watch
anything
it.
about
My
it,
dad
please.
wanted to watch it, and I'm like,
No,
Dad,
I'm not
that was
doing it.
originally an anime.
No.
We should watch the anime instead. He's like,
Even on
animated
the day
shit.
before Lord Van Zeke's body discovered his body, Inspector Gregson was investigating the Red-Headed League, so perhaps something happened with them. Come to think of it, you had trouble with those League men too, didn't you, Mr. Sholmes? You were taken in by their trick. No, no, no! Naturally, I wasn't taken in, as you put it. My sleuth-hound interest was merely piqued slightly by the rare scent of a weekly £4 income.
It's peaked.
I know, but it's funnier that way.
Oh my god.
That scent masked the underlying scent of deception, I
Sholmes would
The way he twisted.
Sholmes would purposefully mispronounce things, though. Let's be
Mm-hmm.
honest.
To be, that's fair. That is completely fair. Yeah.
The two criminals in question are the pair we saw being arrested yesterday,
fair.
aren't they?
Like, Sholmes is like the most confident person that he thinks that he's always right, especially if he's wrong.
I love it.
Yeah.
And Mr. Sholmes, sweet, I mean.
Sweet.
That's right, Suze. And it was me what took him in.
Suze. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back.
Susie cute. I remember my grandparents had a dog named Susie, and she was the sweetest little Malamute. I loved her.
Aww.
Thanks to a tip-off by a good law-abiding citizen. That sounded more Australian there. What the heck?
Indeed, yours truly. What's going to be that pair in the witness stand next, is it?
Move, minimize.
My bad. Something doesn't quite make sense to me, though. The day before Inspector Gregson was found, you hadn't had trouble with the Red-Headed League yet, had you? Why would the inspector have been investigating them?
Excuse me,
Why
sorry.
was that inside of the microphone?
Thank you, Preston. Very cool.
Well, the likelihood would be Gregson own sleuth-hound interest
Holy
was piqued by the rare scent of a weekly £4 income.
time with the same brush as you, Sholmes.
Yes, well, then there's the whole issue of Inspector Gregson being investigated by Lord Van Zeeks for some reason.
French fry man?
The red-headed lead.
Oh yeah, Theo doesn't know.
Inspector
Theo doesn't know.
Gregson. Lord Van Zeeks.
Oh wait, who wants to tell Theo what happened to French Fry Man?
He's dead, isn't he?
Yeah, he died.
God!
He got murdered. He got murdered. He got murdered.
Of course he did.
Wait, which one was French Fry Man?
Chip Man! Fish and Chip Man!
Gregson.
The guy who ate
Oh!
French fries, Gregson.
You guys said French Fry Man, and I'm like, who the fuck is French Fry Man?
I was thinking Frybo from Steven Universe. That was my first thought.
Oh my god, Fry Boat.
Jesus Christ, we don't talk about that.
Like we don't talk about Bruno?
Yeah, exactly.
We don't talk about.
Bruno, no.
We
We don't talk about Bruno.
Bruno.
Wait,
But-
before we get copyrighted by Disney.
Oh no! Oh
Yeah,
no! I
remember, I'm
forgot.
still streaming.
I'm sorry, I forgot.
God damn it!
Well, I said Frybo, not Bruno, so.
Don't
Anyway,
worry.
And
Don't
either way,
worry.
it's not the
Don't
actual
worry.
YouTube.
I'm a Twitch affiliate. I can defend you in a court of law.
Can you actually?
you know that. Anyways,
I'm opening a
we said
package.
this line, right?
Yeah, I already said it.
And Kazuma.
Litter
I feel
bee.
as though he knew we'd arrive at this point somehow.
Oh god, I can't see that one. Gosh, I think you're right.
What's he really trying to achieve here today? All the answers will be soon revealed. Observe the time, my dear fellow. This recess will be over very shortly.
I still remember the part where he cosplayed as me.
Yeah.
I'm so honored. Uh-huh.
Kazuma was determined that he should be the one to prosecute this trial. And he was determined that I should take the defense. Just what is it he's hoping to make me see, I wonder? I get the feeling we're a long way from the end of this trial yet.
Or wait, should I make a sticker of Sholmes and the opium thing instead?
Oh my god.
Are you ready then, Mr. Tuttle?
Should I just do that?
Yes.
Go for it.
Usato agrees.
The timing.
Wait, who was the Frenchman again? I forget. Who voiced him last time?
Weren't the people on the last stream also included Skelk?
Oh yeah.
In the name of Her Majesty the Queen, I hereby declare this court to be in session. Again. We resume the closed court hearing of Beric Van Zeeks, here present, who stands accused of murder. Now then, Prosecutor Asurgi. My lord. Have you summoned the witness as requested? Whoa, wait, did my teeth just whistle? What? When I said witness, I think I whistled through my teeth somehow.
Oh wow.
Yes, the two members of the Red-Headed League who planned and carried out the deception.
Hey Theo, how good is your French accent?
Terrible.
Perfect.
Did you catch that?
Oui.
Oh, okay, no, someone, yeah.
NA left, and I was
je
saying,
suis
and I was saying,
baguette.
and I was saying my French accent's terrible.
Hundreds of trillions of demons out there.
Can
I
I-
can't do.
Can I do it?
That sounds
Can I do
more
it?
German.
Yeah.
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 Can I try?
Yeah.
They arrived not long ago from the local prison by carriage. Very good. Ho ho ho, bailiff! As for the two men.
Byleth?
I said bailiff.
No, he
I know.
said, don't worry. He's making fun of Fire Emblem like usual.
Okay. Crap!
Are you okay?
I choked on my own spit. How did that happen?
Oh dear.
I was gonna say crap. I forgot I was playing Cosma. Anyway, these two men, I swear, one of them looks like Julia from Luca, and it's not even a girl. Anyway, these two men are currently being held by the police on suspicion of attempted extortion. You may omit your occupations, but state your names now for the court.
There's the Frenchman.
I want to be this one. I want to be this one. I am Fabien de Roseau. Did it pick up?
Yes, it did.
Okay.
Need to be the other
you
guy
Fabian
will be
Little
eating spaghetti.
a descendant of the great de Rousseau family from Nizon, France.
Nice.
And my name is Peppino de Rossi.
Why are you Italian?
I am the third son of the great family de Rossi.
Oh, got it.
The
Because he's
landowners from
Italian.
Napoli.
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 And first became acquainted at a boarding school for European nobility.
Those who graduate from them, they are the future leaders of Europe. But do you have any idea how boring it is to be born with noble blood? What?
Hello.
Alors,
Hello.
I make it my mission to get the better of the world by employing the little gray cells of my brain.
What you said, little gray sounds in my.
That is all I am trying to do, huh?
I love that.
That's the only reason for this whole grand deception you've been carrying out?
Oui, you could say that.
The bad, eh? It's the grand ideals, but the petty plans. This strange combination is the charm of the hilarious brothers. See, capo?
Ellipses, listen to me, Peppino. I have two things to say to you.
Doesn't that mean cucumber in Spanish?
Yeah? Are you about to tell me one of your grand anecdotes? Viva!
Firstly, I want you to stop calling me this capo. And secondly, we are not the hilarious brothers. This is serious business.
Cepello! There it is! The capo's a trampa card! The furrow to plow!
According
Yeah,
according
is,
to
is,
Google
is supposed to be
Translate,
pronounced
Capo.
K.
Cabello.
Cabello. CHE
oh.
is pronounced
Capo or
K.
capo? I don't know.
Yes.
Cabello.
Oh, it's K. Okay.
Cabello.
Che bello! Che bello! It is deep, capo! The furrow and the meaning of your words!
Also, according to Google Translate, pepino does mean cucumber in Spanish.
Yeah.
Yeah, pepinillo also means prickles in Spanish.
I learned that from Veggie Tales.
But wait a minute.
We didn't have
Well,
VeggieTales.
Pepino.
Okay, but what? How about fucking
Say my
Rousseau's
lord.
name? What does Rousseau's name mean?
I
Fabien.
So,
Isn't Rousseau?
No, Fabien.
Fabian.
Fabien.
No, because Rossi and Rousseau means
Fabien?
red hair.
That's
I think.
that's Fabian. That's Fabian.
Fabian.
Yeah,
Bro,
what does Fabien
it
mean?
it is just a name.
If I'm not
Damn
mistaken,
it.
isn't Rousseau mean like bird?
But like, they both have red in it somehow, right?
Oh,
Whatever.
I think
let's-
Rousseau.
Yeah, no.
Hold on.
No,
I don't.
Fabien is just Fabian. Fabian.
Oh.
But bien is good.
Wait, who followed me?
Fa is
I can't see who followed me. Hi.
Was me.
but,
Oh,
but
thank
yeah,
you,
yeah,
Soul
bien
Cake.
is good.
Yay, Theo.
I got you.
The court has been led to believe that under the banner of the Red-Headed League,
Wait, what was his last name?
you have
Puzzle.
conspired to swindle money from unsuspecting members of the public. Is this true at Derousseau?
Pero so.
De Rousseau.
C'est ça.
Sorry. Oui, c'est ça.
It
De
doesn't
Rousseau.
mean anything apparently.
Oh, come
Isn't
on.
it supposed to be like like
So means Rousseau.
like
Okay.
an homage to like that one famous French
I mean,
diver?
it-
Yeah.
Probably.
It means rouge.
Yeah, rouge.
Okay.
And I mean,
What? Oh, sorry. Oh, whoa, what happened? Okay.
You can continue.
Thank you. And what exactly was the nature of this deception by which you plan to defraud?
Alors,
I mean,
I
yeah,
will
no,
explain it.
It might be rouge because then it would be good rouge, good
Oh
red.
God! Leave it to me!
Because red in French is rouge.
You don't have to live with red hair, no?
Guys,
School fees for this without a pity. The capo here, he was many a times behind the schoolhouse, crying like the Trevi fountain. Wait, those dogs! One day we will respect us redheads. Every night he would bury his head in his pillow and wait for the injustice.
C'est bien, Pepino. Enough. I will explain the rest.
Hey guys, I'm gonna make some comparisons to these two characters. I'm gonna put the pictures in the Ace Attorney chat when I'm done.
God.
Okay.
They're
The
wearing
first
the
step
same thing, but
was
just
a
different colors.
newspaper advertisement. Can you guys hear me? Hello?
Yes.
Yeah.
About 1
I
week
think
before
he
the
lied.
plan was put into operation, we listed the same notice in every paper in London.
I just hear it in the background.
You know, I was checking the stream, see if things were working.
Thank
yes,
you.
we saw that notice.
Okay.
It was this one, I believe, entitled "To the Red-Headed League."
Oui, c'est ça.
I got it.
I am
They're
honored
in
that
the
you
chat
have
now.
seen it.
They're in the chat.
They're in the
My
chat.
God.
Hold on, let
What a
me
shame.
open it on my phone.
It states that the only condition for joining the league is having flame-colored hair, and that if you satisfy the interview panel are admitted to the league, you could receive a weekly of £4.
The date.
Oh my
What?
god.
What?
What you posted, Cross.
Yeah.
It's true.
Alright, I gotta get going.
Only-
Y'all have fun.
only-
Okay.
The-
Thank you for
the guy-
following.
I forgot his
Of
name.
course, I got you. Alright, bye.
Bye.
On the date specified, Redhead. The park
Crescent, can you hear us?
You cut off.
Yeah. What? I said my line.
You cut
No,
off a
you cut
lot
off.
during reading your line.
Oh, okay. That's probably because I don't know. It was covered or something. On the date specified, red-headed hopefuls gathered in droves at a park specified in the advertisement. And from each person present, this pair took an application fee of 5 shillings.
And with the money to France, it was a plan most elegant, no?
Spaghetti.
No, ravioli.
Spaghetti.
No.
If there's any French or Italian people in the chat, I apologize.
Blame this. We have so
I
much
am
fun.
European.
Alright.
I vouch for you.
There, right there.
No, it was
I
most
am.
honorable.
Wait, I'm not. France is not my neighboring country. Because our
No?
borders don't touch. No.
Hmm.
Belgium is my neighboring country. And Belgium is a neighboring country of France. So it's a.
Cousin.
I have been to France though.
To be frank, I'm stunned anybody was foolish enough to be taken in by such an obvious trick.
The park was fuck. I need water. The park.
I heard a heck.
The park was described by one witness as choked with red-headed folk like a coaster's orange barrow.
Please clip that too!
Everything's being saved, so we're all good.
And the day on which all these men gathered to apply was the day before the victim was discovered. Hang on. There we go. Excuse me.
I'll give that a 2.
Thank you. I said my line. My esophagus is imploding. What the hell?
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. This happens a lot to me.
You know, you said the line, I had to get something.
Ah, okay. Crucially, these two men spoke face to face with every single person present that day.
Oh, sorry. I have seen more headed people in one day than I would see in the rest of my life.
See? And now, every time I see the capo's hair, I feel sick to my stomach.
It's the same color as your hair. The fuck?
Anyway,
They do not have the same color.
why have
If you
we
color
been-
pick, put them together, no. Not same color.
Why have
Yeah,
we
my
been-
hair is more orange.
Yeah.
Can I read my lines?
Yet.
Ah, yeah.
Did you just say niet?
Sorry.
I said
No, I said yeah.
Anyway,
I said Y-E.
Why have we been summoned here today? No, that I was talking to Ray. I heard niet.
Oh, Ray. Niet.
What? What'd you say? Sorry?
Next time we'll say da.
the date for our trial was not until tomorrow, I was told.
Naturally, neither of these men have been told any details about this trial. They've only been shown this photograph. Very good. So, Mr. De Rousseau and Mr. De Rossi, you will now give your formal testimony for the court. On the subject of the gentleman picture in this photograph.
Of course, we are always ready to help with the law.
That's a lie.
We had more than 1,000 red people assembled in the park on Lime Street that day.
I don't recall the man in this photograph. Hey, capo.
No, I don't remember him. Obviously, he is dead now, but I assure you, he is not in the park.
Allora, this victim has nothing to do with us.
You have a lot to answer for, Pepino. It is your fault that we got caught in the first place.
Hmm.
He is
Be
a
a
Pino.
minute, Rousseau.
He's a color of a pepper too.
Yeah.
Wait,
Pino.
it's pepper. No, not
Red pepper.
pepper. Cucumber. Shit. I
Red
saw.
cucumber.
You-
Uh,
Sworn testimony that this man in the photograph was not present. Can you be certain?
Give me 1 second. I'm responding to Theo, writing in my stream.
Tio.
Oui, I am quite certain. We did not interview this man.
This.
This man.
This.
Who's coming to the park? This I can promise.
The music.
Yo, music.
What? It must be noted that you have been arrested for a grand deception, however. I said my line. Can you hear me?
I'm checking Discord for things.
Oh, okay. Accordingly, this court has little confidence in your assurances.
No. What is attitude? We get nowhere, huh? He's really sulking now.
This confidential document was obtained directly from Scotland Yard. It records an entry from the inspector's private diary dated the day before the incident. It reads, Lime Street, Red-Headed League undercover.
Ah,
I have the answer. Maybe there was another similar event in the park on the day in question, aye?
That is ridiculous.
There's no question that Inspector Gregson was investigating the Red Headley, which means it's quite possible that's when he was killed.
Ho, ho, ho! Very well. The defense may proceed with the cross-examination now.
Ah, yes, my lord.
I'm gonna eat another on.
Man, this case is whack.
You know which one it is, right, Ray?
I need a refresher, honestly.
Okay, let's go to number 3.
I thought it was the last one.
I think the last one will be later.
And then we press.
Hold it! But according to what you said, you spoke with 1,000 or more people lately.
Oui, that's true. My eyes are burning by the end of the day.
Surely then, you can't actually remember every single face. How are you so certain that this particular man wasn't present?
Actually,
No,
people are really good at remembering faces. That's actually one of the things that stay in our memory for a really long time.
normally, the red hair is very distinctive, eh? But not when you have 1,000 redheads crowding around. Then it is just an eyesore. What if there is some other information you could give us? Then maybe we will recall.
That is not the line, Peppino. Remember, we do not remember him. We are sure of that fact, huh? If there was a man with a red hairpiece, but his moustache did not match the color, then I don't think I would have forgotten him.
Ozma said these two had only been shown that photograph, and they'd been told nothing else at all. What if I fed them just one other detail about the victim?
Oh shit.
For example,
The fish and chips, because that is.
Hold on.
What
Let me
see.
look at this. I probably missed it.
I mean, his name, you wouldn't remember it unless he introduced himself in a true manner.
Okay,
of,
hold on.
Profession, you wouldn't remember.
Hold on. I'm checking.
Would.
Okay. I know which one it is. It's not fish and chips.
It's
I'm
not.
just gonna go.
That's the first thing you would notice by
No,
that.
it's his.
Don't say anything. I'm
You'd be
just
like, why the
gonna-
fuck is he
I'm gonna
eating
go
so
on the
many
limb.
fish and chips all the time?
Should I say it or?
Don't, because I'm probably just gonna make an educated guess.
None of his profession because of his clothing?
I
mean,
no,
no, he
because
wasn't-
remember, he
no.
was undercover.
Oh yeah. Then his name. He probably gave a different name then, right?
Yeah, I'm just gonna randomly guess.
Do you know? Ray, hold on. Ray, do you know? Okay.
No, I just guessed.
Okay,
I guess
that was the right
that-
one.
knowing that had red hair wouldn't help you remember in this situation.
Oh my god, I
But what if I
panicked.
told you that the man in the red hairpiece was actually a detective?
The man is a photograph, a detective.
Yes.
Sorry, I'm washing my hands again. It
All
would
good.
appear he found your notice in the paper suspicious and decided to investigate incognito.
Incognito.
Incognito. Like that word.
Incognito.
Google incognito.
Sorry, but this changes nothing.
Pasta, baby. Excuse me.
Pasta!
Hasta la vista,
Pasta.
baby.
Something to add, Mr. De Rossi?
Okay. See, I'm always adding something. Parmesan, olive oil, pepper. What I mean is, did you not agree with your friend's last remark by any chance? Eh? What did he just say? About the detective? Yes, that.
Oh,
Keep your mouth
You
shut,
have-
Pepino. You have already said enough already.
the Rousseau probably means the red,
The red.
The red.
and the Rossi also probably means the red.
The red.
Both of their last names.
Why, Capo? What is the problem? The man who said that I am an inspector from Scotland Yard. What?
Huh? Good lord!
Because Rousseau probably comes from rouge, and rouge is red.
Find this bold face in your testimony, witness!
I think that's volte-face. I don't know how to say that.
What the fuck?
Volte-face.
I've never even heard of that phrase, so.
Me neither.
Both of us.
I think
it's,
that's like a
it's
contradiction.
fast because they don't say the e.
Volte-face.
Silent e. Like my name. Like my name. Silent e.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah.
You
For
see,
people who remember my real name,
Don't
Yeah.
say your real name. I'm still streaming.
I won't. I won't.
nothing to do
Sorry,
with
Ray
that.
got it
There
though.
was
Ray
no
got it.
such man.
My God, what are you saying, Capo? Have you forgotten, I
haven't forgotten nothing. Nobody like this came to the park.
Basta, Capo, basta! You've been to many things, but not the two. The memory and the meals. Like I said, when it is the time to eat the pasta, no one is but the faster.
But you are inferior to me in every way. So shut up!
Oh,
Objection! Oh, I think we both said it at the same time.
oh my god.
We
Insane
fucking
boyfriends.
They are,
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They pretty much are.
Ugh. Trop tard. The damage is done.
C'est dommage.
The damage. Oui. There was a man who came to the park and he said he was an inspector from Scotland Yard. However, he looked nothing like the man in the photograph. He was someone else.
How can you be so sure?
Because, to start with, his face is completely different.
It's true, it's true. The man who came was younger. His face was clean shaven. His eyes were clean. His eyes were sadder. His chin was thinner. Fuck, that's so hard to say.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say, fuck, that's so hot. Oh.
Damn.
No resemblance whatsoever, then.
Anyway, I was not going to be fooled. I took the obvious precaution and I said to him, if you are really a detective, show us the proof.
See, the capo here. He doesn't take no nonsense, eh?
You weren't British when you said I.
Aye.
But he was prepared. He said he had identification.
Identification? You mean official police inspector's identification?
I mean, it makes sense.
Most unconvincing.
Sorry, my lord.
Counsel? No incognito inspector would offer his identification for inspection. It's quite out of the question. Definitely. Why would he expose his true identity?
Was it maybe Sean's?
No, it
Clearly,
wasn't Sean's.
the papers were fake.
Certo, capo! You are a genius! As we say in Italia, it takes a thief to recognize another, eh? Never heard of that fucking... That's kind of sus, mate.
That is quite
And
sus.
what happened after he announced he was a detective?
Oh, hi, Sean. I didn't notice that you were in the chat. I got to get in one of these someday. Maybe someday we can do a live dub together, Sean. Sorry, I was someone in my chat.
Yeah.
He became very annoying. He said you are under investigation.
Investigation. Ah, yes.
Oh, I am very French!
Don't make me laugh, right? So I took his papers for him and I chased him out of the park.
It was a fantastico! And look, here is the end of the Vascazione!
Identification.
You stole it from the man.
I wish there was like a Dutch person in this game, cause then I could flaunt my Dutch accent.
Yo, Vicky, remember when we did Doki Doki in different
Yeah.
languages?
But then I was going full on Dutch. I was like actually speaking Dutch.
True, and I was
Yeah,
speaking French and
charming.
Spanish.
He made us very scared! But he was not, who said he was?
Indeed, the person described does not appear to have behaved as a true inspector would. However, I believe it would be prudent for these identification papers to be entered into evidence.
But I like them.
Okay, let's check the thing. Let's check the thing.
Okay.
Now, let us return to the witness's testimony.
Bobbity boopy.
Beebity boobity bobbity bobbity.
Bobbity boopy, bibbity boppy. Bobbity boopity.
Oh, I pressed the wrong
Beepity
thing.
boppity. Mono me.
Well, I suppose we should see what this inspector's identification looks like inside. Oh crap!
Yeah.
It's in English!
Yes, English.
Yes, it definitely looks fake, doesn't it?
Out of interest, what name is given?
Probably just something plucked out of the air. It's... the Y is correct. Wait, what?
This Scotland Yard insignia looks genuine to me.
Oh!
And the department and identification number details are all correct as well.
Since when have you known those?
Because I have a book that says everything, genius.
Okay, fine. You don't. Do you mean to say?
I know it seems incredible, but yes. I think this is a genuine identification book issued by Scotland Yard.
But that's unbelievable. This is the real thing after all.
There we go. Now we can present it.
On this one, right?
If I'm not mistaken, hold on, let me check real quick. Déjame un breakcito, déjame ver. Sí.
Okay. Objection. Oh wait,
Wait, I should do it in Italian. Objezione. I think it's objezione. I don't know. I'm guessing here, because I know in Spanish it's protesto. Anyway, I wonder if I could examine you to examine this identification book very closely.
What would it be in Tagalog?
Protesto?
Would it be in protesto in Tagalog?
Wait, what happened?
I know in Dutch it would just be objectie.
In Spanish it would be objeción.
Wait, hold on. Actually, I'm not sure
I know
what it would be in Dutch.
in the Spanish games, it's
Oh.
protesto.
In Dutch it would be bezwaar. But objectie could also work.
Oh wait,
I guess.
hold on. Crescent, are you ready?
Oh, I know.
Yes, I'm ready. I'm ready.
Oh, it's in.
Did you say something before?
Just to answer your question, in Tagalog, it's pagtutol.
Patutol. Okay.
Did she say something beforehand?
No.
In Italian it's obiezione.
No, I mean like
Objection.
your one of your character is gonna come up soon, so be
okay.
prepared.
Never mind.
Obiezione.
Objection.
Well, in Dutch it would just be bezwaar.
Identification. Look very closely.
I just
Miss
noticed
Lestrade?
that in the log it actually says present identification.
Yeah.
I think it's really, I think in if there was like Dutch anything, they'd just be like, they would roll the R at the end. They'd be like bezwaar.
That's cool. Okay. All right. Crescent, ready?
Thank you.
Sorry.
Why Miss Lestrade? What is your intention here, Council?
Is this really a fake, or is it genuine? That's the question, which we can't answer ourselves.
Objection! Don't be ridiculous. No Scotland Yard detective would allow his or her identification to be
I
stolen.
don't know if it's a pickpocket.
Hold it! That!
Speaking of pickpockets.
The bosses! No question about it!
Well, our job here is done.
Wait. Actually, I have the perfect meme.
What?
Oh dear.
As I suspect.
Oh no.
Boom.
Or no.
If it loads,
Oh,
please.
Load, I want it to load.
There we go.
My job here's done, but you didn't do anything.
what a classic meme.
That is a classic.
The undercover detective who attended the Red-Headed League's enrollment on the day in question was the real Inspector Gregson, carrying out an incognito investigation.
Zutalo!
Oh, he
How-
fucking bollocks.
Order! Order! But if the boss had his identification stolen, he would have reported it straight away. I mean, he was always on me about it. If you lost something, report it once, he'd say.
Could it be, then, that the inspector was physically unable to report it? Physically? I? What are you saying? What this is a bullshit.
Unable to... You're not suggesting...
Yes! It's quite possible that he was killed before he had the chance to report his identification stolen!
No!
Yes!
Show me your moves!
Show me your move!
Order! Order!
The defense posits that the victim was killed the day before his body was discovered at a different location. Do you two have anything to say about that?
Oh, prepare.
No, nothing. I done nothing. Bohemian cry.
You're gonna cry a lot, and this is gonna be annoying.
Fries Italian.
I know you're
Pull
gonna cry
yourself
too.
I know, but it's not gonna be as bad as Pepino. Pull yourself.
It's gonna be as bad as Pepino.
Pull your fuck you. Pull yourself together, Pepino. Mon Dieu, you can behave like a little master criminal than that, no?
I wish I had to return to Italia.
Cries in Italian.
Stop crying, Pepino, please. Otherwise, I...
Limit! Stop your whining and start talking! Well, I do believe the court will need to hear you.
No, nothing. I thought it nothing.
Cries in Cucumber. Tell every or face the worst possible outcome.
Cries in
No, don't take away my spaghetti.
You will draw your eyes and testify again. About these identification papers you've got me speaking with an accent now. And precise circumstances under which you came by them.
Man, this game. Wah.
What?
There's a baby. Oh, look at the big baby. Wah.
Wow. That's gonna be a clip.
Loud.
Yeah.
It's a reference to Astiff.
It's an Astiff movie reference.
Yeah.
Why are you still crying?
The truth is, we took him prisoner and kept him for the night in our secret hideout. Even though I didn't think he was a real detective, I was too scared to let him go to that day, just in case.
Dr. Man's identification from him and shut him in the room next to ours.
There might have been a little tussle, but we didn't know harm. And the next morning, we let him go.
I didn't catch so. It was nothing like a freezing, really. Whack.
Whack.
I'm not crying again.
Just a duck. Whack.
Shooba, 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 shooba.
This is outrageous! You imprisonment?
Yes. What? No, say no. It was not like a prison. He was very comfortable and calm and happy.
Hello,
Hi,
Papyrus.
Gapple.
It was never part of my plan. I swear it.
Oh, I pressed the
What
wrong
did you
button.
do?
I accidentally pressed G with my mouse.
Ha!
Gee.
So, you think it was my fault, I? Just because I got the date of the ferry wrong by hey.
I do not think it was your fault, Pepino. I knew it.
No! Per favore, capo! Isn't fair! What the fuck is happening?
You shall have plenty of time for squabbling back at the prison, gentlemen.
I don't believe this. How could he have been a real detective?
Because he was. Duh.
Duh.
Counsel for the defense, proceed with the cross-examination.
Back.
So on the day before the incident, Gregson spent the night confined in this pair's hideout.
Okay, for this one, we go to number 4.
Christ, we keep doing the city accents.
Because I can.
Oldie! What do you mean by a little tussle exactly? Oh, that's-
Well, it was nothing. It was just a minor incident.
Sure. Also, Inspector, it was a real piece of the work. Aye, Capo. What happened? Oof, it was a disaster. We gave him a nice room, and what does he do, huh? In the middle of the night, he tries to escape through the ventilator.
Ventilatore.
How was I supposed to know?
I was thinking like in a Latin sense, and I'm like ventilator, and I'm like, wouldn't it be ventilatore?
Can you blame him?
We tested him, bien sûr, and we caught him again.
And you caught him again. Can you? Oh, is that me? It is me. Can you blame us? Yes. Wait, you didn't shoot the man in your haste, did you?
That's not. Who do you think we are? Of course not.
I mean, you could.
I simply got hold of him again and took him back to the room. What is in his mouth? Is that sauce?
Yes. Yes, that is sauce.
Oh my god.
Excuse me,
Scusa.
Scusa.
Mr. Rossi. Is something wrong? Me?
Would you just Mario jump?
Yeah, he did. He did. Something, Mr. Dros. Is Rousseau? Russian? Rossa?
Rousseau.
Okay. Rousseau seemed to make you, well, it seemed to make you act even more strangely than usual. What was that all about? Cavolo! At the times like that, you don't want to have the cop after you, believe me! And I speak from a personal experience. Personal experience?
That is enough, Pepino. There is no need to say more.
Bullshit! The truth is, the night before we pulled the Redhead League plan into action, I was scared. It was not fair to the capo, but I tried to run away. It's a shame you didn't manage it. But the capo here, he came after me like the turbine, no? And he dragged me to the house, kicking and screaming. I still have the bruises to prove it. Aye, capo?
Oh.
Bruises, you say?
Ah! You wanna see who? You want to see my fantastic...
Oh no!
No!
You're making me react this way, Ray. Shut up.
Shut the fuck! It's so bad!
That's enough, Pepino. No one wants to look at any part of you.
What to do? What to do? I show you, or I don't. I show you, or I don't.
You do! Now!
That's hot.
Everything he does is hot.
Everything he does is hot. Let's be honest.
Let's see, did I do it? I have a neck. Ecco, you see? It's still very visible, eh? I'm just gonna leave it there for you guys to realize something. Just say when you figure it out.
Wait, oh my gosh, wait!
someone figure it out?
Crossant did. Vicky?
I'm not paying attention.
Look at
Look at the
that
screen.
mark.
Look at the screen.
I'll say this: you've
Yo.
seen this mark
Yeah.
before. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I have.
That red ring of death around your neck. You got that when you were playing your Xbox, didn't you?
Obviously, he tripped on his GameCube, man.
He got choked by his GameCube controller.
Alright. Red ring around your neck. You got that when you were dragged back to the house?
For some reason, I like Iris.
Yeah. Fuck, I missed my line.
I said that's enough.
Pepino's neck is nothing to do with what we are talking about here. You have my word.
Yes. What is your opinion, Council?
About this red ring about Mr. De Rossi's neck, I wonder. Does it matter?
Yes.
Mr. De Rossi, I'm going to ask you to amend your testimony which details about that mark on your neck. Hi, Capo. You see? Everyone is interested in what I say, huh?
Very well. You will amend your testimony as requested, Mr. De Rossi.
Guys, look.
What?
Oh, wait. There we go.
What? What is it? Did you send it through?
Iris's hand. I look at in Ace Attorney.
Hold on, let me see.
Iris's handmade Lucky Charms.
Oh my god, I'm
Yeah.
a bunny! I'm a bunny!
Yes. I'm
You're still a mouse.
I am a mouse. Uh huh. Oh wait, no, that's not right. Uh huh.
I'm a mouse. Uh-huh.
Wow.
I love how Funny
think
Man
it's-
is a rabbit.
Yes.
Yeah. See.
No, I think he's a hare.
If you really want to know,
And I'm
you
about
try to
to
escape with the
cry.
captain. I think I present something, don't I?
Yes, you do.
Thank you. Fuck! I am just going to skip all of these. Ignore my stupidity.
Yahoo!
The Italian fuck. I can't.
Italian. No.
Oh my god. Oh.
I am spamming the space bar.
I wish
It is
there
about
were,
the one.
I wish there was a skip button.
There is. There used to be one.
Well.
Okay,
Yeah.
here you present something. Do you know what to present today? Do you? Or are you letting everyone else guess? Okay?
Let's see. Which one? Let's see which one it is.
Do you know?
Color, drag them back. It's somewhere. I remember. Wait a minute. No, it's not that. I remember now. I remember. It should be the photograph of the victim.
Yeah. Let's look at it real quick.
Because he doesn't have that red
He
neck
does
thing.
not have a red neck.
Objection! So the day before the body was discovered, Inspector Gregson was taken prisoner while working incognito.
No, it was not like that. It was hardly a prison. It was an invitation to stay. And it was omelette.
Oh yes, this is totally sure. It's like, yeah, this isn't a fucking meat house. It's a restaurant for only meat.
You know what this reminds me of, Ray?
What?
You know in Undertale, spoilers to everyone who hasn't played Undertale. Papyrus is Papyrus is prison cell thing.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, this is just a prison, and he has like a dog bowl.
You said this line, right? Yeah, you said
No,
it.
no, is that yeah, it was Omni.
However you describe it, there's one glaring inconsistency that remains.
What inconsistency is this, Counsel?
I would ask the court to look closely at this photograph of the victim, Inspector Gregson. You will see that there is no red ring visible around his neck, because he's a PlayStation gamer. But that makes no sense! It was me who took the color off the man in the morning!
The
And I saw the
collare.
red rubies on his neck, just like I have! Given that the mark is still clearly visible on this witness's neck, we'd expect to see bruising on the victim, who was put in the color more recently than Mr. De Rossi.
Indeed! It is most peculiar. I have eaten 7 croissants in the course of this freaking dub.
Is
Hey,
it like a mini croissant?
I guess.
But what did we tell you, huh? Huh? We see this from the beginning, many times.
You didn't do the wah. You didn't even quack. Oui, Pepino, he's right. The man in the photograph. He's somewhat different. He's somewhat different to the man who we had captured that night.
It's almost like he's gonna start clapping.
It does.
It does. Now it looks like he's singing, right? If you look at him from the back.
Order! Oh! Order!
Stretch break.
It would appear then that on the day before the incident, the man who visited the park on Lime Street posing as an incognito inspector was not Inspector Gregson at all.
Objection! If that's true, however, how do you explain the inspector's identification?
Duh.
This is a genuine identification book issued by Scotland Yard. It's inconceivable that someone could have stolen such an important item from the inspector. The prosecution made that assertion itself! Dumbass!
And
Question: are we gonna do the investigation after this as well, or are we gonna stop after the trial?
And we also know that the inspector had made a note about the red-headed league in his diary for that day.
Sorry, what'd you say, Ray?
Probably gonna stop at the end of the trial.
Which
Okay.
surely means we can't divorce the two events completely. That is
Divorce.
the first time I've ever seen divorce in another sentence that doesn't mean marriage.
Yeah.
The inconsistency noted by the defense is most troubling. If it were the real Inspector Gregson whom these 2 red-headed gentlemen encountered, the fact that no bruising can be seen around his neck defies explanation. But equally, if they actually encountered an imposter,
I love you.
that kind of sucks, you think?
Amogus.
How did that person come to be in possession of the real inspector's identification? That's kind of sus, don't you think?
That do be kind of sus, yeah.
Does the defense have some plausible explanation, counsel?
The whole thing defies explanation.
It is for precisely these occasions that we need meticulous notes in the court record, Mr. Naruhodo. Because those are the facts, and the facts cannot lie.
No, the facts can't lie. Even when they point to something so incredible, it's almost unbelievable. Well, my lord, the true identity of the person who turned up in the park for the Red-Headed League's enrollment is revealed by the information in the court record, I believe.
Gracious! Very tantalizing, Mr. Naruhodo. So why don't you help us all to see wherever truth fuck you.
Sorry, look, every time I click on something that's all not on the game, it just says, "Oh, hey, you're still in the game." Click.
Then don't click anything.
I thought it was not done going, so I thought I had time.
So why don't you help us all to see whatever truth it is that you've apparently seen? Who exactly was this inspector that appeared before Mr. De Rousseau and Mr. De Rossi?
He's an imposter.
Everyone, let's vote.
Dun 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 dun
What
dun.
seems incredible, I admit.
Dun-dun-dun.
Undeniable facts point to only one thing. Since no bruising can be seen on the victim's neck, the person who these two red-headed men took that prisoner that day cannot have been Inspector Gregson.
In other words, your whole argument now has been a waste of time.
Objection! On the contrary, I haven't finished.
What?
There's no bruising on the victim's neck. So the question immediately imposed next is, who exactly this man in the park on Lime Street found to be carrying Inspector Gregson's identification? See, that's right! We tell the same story every time! Whoever this man was, the couple dragged him from a pillar to a post with the dog collare!
Collare. Mon
Yes,
Dio,
let me some
Pepino.
slack.
Mon Dio, Pepino. I was not so harsh as you say, huh?
Says every user ever.
Yeah, pretty much. So who was the false inspector, eh? Who was he?
Clearly, the defense has an idea about that. About the true identity of the man these two imprisoned that night. I must ask the counsel for the defense to elaborate post-haste. Who did the witnesses encounter in the park posing as Inspector Gregson?
Gee, I wonder who. No, so say, I wonder who.
I wonder who. Maybe it was Susato.
Yeah. Totally Venus. Yeah, Venus would do it. Or maybe.
Yeah, gossip.
Yeah. Take that!
Goodness me! Isn't that...
One of the witnesses who was in the stand in this very courtroom earlier today.
He does kind of look...
A nameless man whose only occupation appears to be peddling hearsay to passerby.
Objection! What on earth would a street seller be doing with a police inspector's identification papers? Witnesses? Is this the man or not?
Oh, sorry. What has happened to his lip?
Ah, see, this man not for the red-headed league, eh? He's looking for the twisted lip league, no?
Oh my god.
Perhaps rather than making such a rash claim next time, you should bite your lip instead.
It seems improbable.
He's so hot.
Yes. But one undeniable fact remains.
Sorry. Sorry, Ray.
During this testimony earlier, I noted something around the man's neck. A red ring of bruising.
Eh?
What?
The defense demands that Mr. Gossip be brought back to the stand.
Oh yeah, someone needs to play Dr. Gossip. Gossip because.
Can I?
Sure.
Since
Is
I
that
have
okay,
one?
Ray?
Order! Bailiff! Bring the aforementioned witness back into the courtroom. Immediately!
Ray, is it okay for Vicky
Yeah,
to be... Okay.
Yeah, I said go for it.
Oh.
Well, never! An undeniable ring of bruising indeed. And identical to that of the witness beside him.
Yosh.
Yush.
Now what's going on here, eh? I've always had this, me. It's a birthmark, isn't it? In it? In it?
In it?
In,
Tell me.
isn't it? What? British? Question mark? Alright, let's go ahead.
A birthmark, you say?
I assume the reason you've been recalled to the stand has been explained to you.
Somewhat about Inspector again. But I'm telling you, you've got it all wrong as usual.
You're denying all knowledge of it?
Well, of course I am. Are you trying to kill me with all this nonsense, eh?
Yes.
Well, at least you'll have more stories to peddle back on Fresno Street, won't you? Now, we're going to need you to testify again.
And you, Mr. De Rosso and Mr. De Rossi, I'm sure you'll cooperate, won't you?
Do we have any choice?
We are in the big trouble, eh, capo?
That's quite enough dilatory chatter. Proceed with the testimony.
I need the drink. It's really fucking hurt my voice.
Are you okay?
Somewhat. I just need I haven't had water in 2 hours.
Ray!
Get some
What
water.
the fuck, dude?
He is in huge need of some water.
He needs sustenance.
Sustenance.
Does someone say sus?
Duh.
Sustenance.
Tenants.
Tenants.
The most dangerous word to say when you're lagging is vinegar.
No, 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 no.
No.
The man,
You're not wrong.
I'm so sorry.
the man who claimed to be an inspector that day, it was definitely not this man.
Right, see, you think we'd forget these grand limps, huh?
Oh, that sounds...
Look, this game has a lot of these things, okay?
Man probably got stung by a wasp or something.
I'd never leave Fresno Street, alright? I've no interest in any redheaded league.
Maybe he got stung by Queen Bee.
Queenie,
Couldn't be
I'm all alone in the world, me. No kinfolk or none. Why would I be involved in something like that? Just look at me, eh? Does it look like I could carry off a disguise with a face like this?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Why?
Definitely.
No, Sean,
You fix
do
your
not
face.
ask why. Please, no.
It would
Why?
certainly girl if
Wait,
we...
why? Oh, about the comment I made?
Yes.
Oh. Oh no. Do not. Or, look it up.
Let's just continue.
Did you already say the line, Kristen?
Yes, I did, but
Yeah.
so rudely interrupted me.
I am sorry. I am so sorry.
It's okay.
What have I been telling you all? There is no need for this pointless testimony.
That's right. I'm just a simple peddler, remember? Fresno Street's all I know.
How would I have come by a police inspector's identification book, eh?
You just do.
Yeah. What if he dropped it?
Well, yes, that's hard to explain, but
A brief cross-examination, I think, Counsel. Very brief.
is there anyone in this courtroom who thinks I might be onto something? No!
I stand steadfastly at your side as always, Mr. Naruhodo.
Only Susato. But then she doesn't have 100% confidence.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't attack me like this.
Iris might.
Ooh, character favoritism.
That is very, very
So it's
huge.
confidence. It's confidence in Naruhodo's. Yeah.
Okay. Anyways,
I'm getting
which one
tired.
is it?
Okay, so we go to number 3.
And we press.
Hold it! So, you heard of the Red-Headed League, had you?
You don't get a name like Gossip for nothing, eh? It's my business to know what's going on uptown. I sold that tasty tidbit to a fair few redheads that came past me. Just being us. I even got sandwich to cover up for it.
Well, he does have a very red nose, if that counts. Like Rudolph, my favorite
Well, I
reindeer.
mean-
Who knows?
Who knows, huh?
Who knows? But as you can
What,
see, my own hair's not got a hint of red in it.
What, is everything alright, right?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
In any case, Fresno Street's my patch. You won't catch me sidling off to some other part of town. No, sir, not likely.
Excuse me. Mr. the Rousseau!
Oui. Can I help you?
Ugh.
Ugh.
Ugh. Did Mr. Gossip's words just now lead to you remember to something relevant, perhaps?
It was the other day when I was looking for a place near the park. I didn't finish reading.
I'm sorry!
A small house or something.
To be the headquarters of your Red-Headed League, yes.
I visited an housing agent on Lime Street, and there I saw him. This man was paying money to the agent. The agent.
What?
Mr.
The
Mr. Goff with a housing agent?
Oui, he had some kind of contract in his hand, and they were clearly discussing terms.
But no, you're mistaken, chum. I've never left Fresno Street, me. Like I said before. Mistaken me for someone else. Someone with the same face.
No, the capo is right. I remember it too. He was paying the money with the bank notes.
With notes.
I love this music. Like I said, it wasn't me.
Don't.
I was curious why this man with the 30 clothes had so much money. So I looked at the name on the papers. And whose name was written? Mr. Gossip?
Gossip is not his real name.
Oh no! Oh, this man, he lies! He tells you he has no name! But
But in fact, his name is Hugh Buddha. Is better than Mr. Gossip, I think, see?
Huh. No!
That was a really good scream, Vicky.
I'm afraid I might have woken up one of my parents. But it is a sacrifice I shall make. I'm a peddler of tidbits for information, like I said, on Fresno Street, and that's that.
He looks like a duck.
Shuba shuba.
Shuba shuba.
Shuba shuba.
I don't much like folk talking about my personal life.
Too late.
Indeed. And it is not the intention of the court to invade the privacy of witnesses.
The privacy, because it's British.
Very well. I shall respect your wishes, sir. The aforementioned name shall be redacted from all court records of this trial, assuming no objections.
Objection! I'm sorry, my lord, but the defense does object. Because the name just mentioned has a very deep significance to this case.
Good gracious! Do you similarly object, Prosecutor Asogi? As it happens, my lord, that particular name has already been mentioned during today's proceedings. Well, I never! In what capacity?
Do you have short-term memory loss?
He is old.
I'm
is very
old!
old.
Give me a break!
But
All judges are like this.
Yeah.
In Ace Attorney.
Yes.
Not in real life.
Hugh Boone is the name of the leaseholder of the room.
Dang, son. Let me put this very simply. The victim's body was discovered in your rented room.
Hello?
It is lagging.
It is. I was worried it was me.
No.
I
He
suggest
suggests.
Cosma?
He is
Cosma?
suggesting. Oh, there we go.
There we go. Now you were lagging, Ray. That's why.
Oh, my bad. I don't
The
know what
only thing
happened.
it said was, I suggest.
Oh,
Comma. Sorry. Go ahead.
Thank you. I suggest, sir, that you start talking.
Well, alright. Suppose that might be the case, What the fuck? How be standing?
Ray?
sorry. I'm looking at Ace Attorney chat.
Oh, you're looking at Ace Attorney chat? What? Is everything alright? 2. You didn't even read your line!
So your real name is Hugh Boone.
Oh shit! That's why you were looking at Ace Attorney chat.
Oh wait, hold on. Please work. Come on.
Oh, is it lagging on your end, Vicky?
No, my computer's slow. Alright, here we go. Because I tabbed out for a second. And I didn't want to tab back in. Well, just between us, I don't like to blow me own trumpet, but there's no finer peddler of tidbits in town. So I happen to be able to afford a grubby little room in a falling down backstreet townhouse.
You do?
And once every 6 months, I go and pay the rent to the agent on Lime Street. I remember it. Remember now. There were 2 vulgar redheads in there last time.
Damn. Aye? If either of us is vulgar, it is not me.
Think again, Pepino.
I think I said that way too seductively. I'm sorry.
Bring it up before.
Sorry, my bad.
Why didn't you? Shut up! Why didn't you bring this up before?
I was going to say that she already said the lights
I'm late. I'm late.
No!
Hello. Hi.
Plus, I
Sorry.
told you already.
It's good to see you.
I
Hello.
don't like talking about my personal life. I'm a tidbit peddler as far as everyone else is concerned. No fuss.
You will update your testimony to include this most surprising revelation, Mr. Boone.
Wait, which character should we give Skelk now? Now that he's here.
I'd say after a specific character gets a switch, a very big switch, we'll give it to him.
Okay, got it.
Okay.
If I
Alright.
must.
So should I still be Cosma, or can he?
Yeah, you
take-
can still be Cosma. You can still be Cosma.
Okay. So the leaseholder Scotland Yard has been looking for since the body was discovered.
A body has been discovered. I'm sorry.
A body has been discovered.
A body has been discovered.
Anyways, let's continue.
Thank you, has been here under our noses all along.
I'm sorry, I keep on interrupting you, Crescent. I am so
Everyone's
sorry.
Monokuma.
Okay, I'm used to it.
Don't say that. Okay. Do you know which one
read
it
the
is,
room
Ray?
where that fella was found. It's true. What difference it makes.
Next one.
I'm all alone in the world, me. God, no, I've already said this.
No.
Yes,
Kind of.
But
But this is very important.
I've no kinfolk or nothing. Why would I be
I
involved in
present.
something like
No,
that?
I present, right?
Yes, you present.
No, yeah.
I said
present.
it anyway.
You know what to
Smile.
present, right? Right.
Yes, I do know.
All right. Wait a minute. Hold on. Before we continue, Skelk, can I ask about your profile picture?
Wait, yeah, I was wondering that too. Isn't that?
Okay. You need to ask my girlfriend. Don't ask
Oh my
me.
god, that's from the thing.
Is that from
I
an
see. No,
Otoma?
I don't need
Is
to
that from
ask
an
anymore.
Otome? I need to. Okay.
Yeah.
Uh,
I know that this guy's called Vin, and he's from Tears of Themis, and that's it.
I love
Mm.
Themis. That I was like, wait, is that who I think it is? Okay. Okay.
Oh my god, Ryder. I
Yes?
was playing Timus for the first time. I was absolutely loving Marius, right?
Yeah.
First, what was it?
Anyway,
First,
Anyway, talk
legendary
about
or whatever, I don't know.
Anyways,
Thing I got.
Hold on,
The
Vicky.
first-
Tell me
first
it later.
SS
Tell me it later, Vicky.
The first SSR was Marius.
Oh,
The one I
okay.
wanted. And I was like,
Real quick,
oh, what the
Ray,
fuck?
what's happening in the case right now?
Right
so
now- Shit, do you want to say or me?
Inspector
Ray?
Gregson died.
No, not Gregson.
Yeah,
Yep.
I know.
Yeah.
yes, correct.
We're
He's
crying. We are mourning
dead.
for him right now.
We are. We
But anyway,
No.
this,
Dude,
by the way,
with
this is
her
the answer, by the
morning
way,
badge.
guys. This is the answer.
Yeah, that's the answer.
Mhm.
Yeah, because that would,
Mhm.
dude. I think I already know the answer.
I think-
Uh,
It was the one who took it the worst.
I don't
Yeah.
think his
Good.
name is Hugh
Shin.
Boone.
If you have no kinfolk, as you put it, then explain
You're
want
the lag.
lagging
Guys, is that
so much,
among
Ray.
the-
You're
Ray,
so
you're
bad.
lagging so much.
boss furnishings. We found this photograph in the room.
He's lagging so much.
Ray,
Ray,
Ray.
you're lagging.
Ah,
You're lagging
You're
so
lagging
much.
so
You're
much.
lagging!
Am I back?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Kind of.
Are
Speak.
you-
Speak, Ray.
Yeah, he's not
Hello?
back.
Speak
Hello,
in full
hi.
sentences, my guy.
Hello, I am here.
Okay,
Come on.
now you're
Yes,
back.
okay, now he's back. Now
Okay.
you're back.
Okay.
There it is.
Jesus Christ.
Ah.
Wah.
Ah.
Wow.
Ah.
Wah.
Oh no,
Where?
it's lagging again. Okay, Ray, speak.
I presume. Are you kidding me?
Okay, speak, Ray.
I think you're delayed,
Hello. How is this happening again?
Ray. Ray?
Ray, speak. I think we can
I'm
hear you now.
How?
Wait,
Why
wait,
is this
Ray.
delayed? Hello.
Yeah, he's delayed. Ray, quickly.
You're very delayed.
Oh, he's watching my stream. That's why he's saying that.
You idiot!
You need to stop doing it.
You
How
what?
about you?
I'm not doing
stop
jack
it?
really did.
No, I mean that the reason why he's saying that he's like lagging a lot is because he's watching my stream. That's why.
No, it's not that. I think it was my Wi-Fi router. I presume, as you've been renting the room, that this photograph belongs to you, does it not?
Oh, well.
Mr. Boone, drop the pretense and tell the court exactly who you really are.
I don't know what you mean. I'm a peddler. I keep telling you so. Really don't need to bother with me. Please, just leave it alone.
As the man says,
No.
leave it alone. Whatever the truth is about this man's life, it has no bearing on this case.
Untrue.
Because it's simply not possible that he impersonated Inspector Gregson.
Objection! How can you be so sure?
Just look at the man. No amount of disguise could ever hide those unmissable features.
What if he's disguising
Objection!
right now?
But what if we were to look at this the other way around?
What do you mean?
This is another disguise. He's an imposter.
Yes, Counsel. What do you mean?
Among Us.
Well, there's no denying that Mr. Boone's lip is very prominent indeed.
Prominent.
Well, consider the possibility that his prominent lip itself is part of an elaborate disguise. Then hiding that prominent feature, in other words, revealing his true face, would make it utterly impenetrable.
Oh
This
dear.
disguise!
Fucking
Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Hugh
No, it
Boone?
was just a spike. Ah! Oh, I should really stop being so loud. My parents are gonna wake.
You're still hiding the truth from this court.
If that's a disguise, then
I really hope I didn't wake up my parents.
underneath it, his true identity must be.
Your mom.
Yes,
I
you're right.
It was your
Only
mother
one
being
person
hired
can
in.
really do.
please do not make me say that because please do
My
not.
lord, the defense believes it can reveal Mr. Boone's true identity to the court.
Because I have like this dark joke whenever someone says that joke.
What, your mom?
Yeah.
Type it to me.
Okay.
Booney.
No. Please. No.
Yes.
Very well done, Counsel. What is the true identity of this peddler who goes simply by the name of Gossip on the street?
It is
It
the other
No.
vigil person. I forgot his
no-
first name.
I sent it to you,
It was
Vicky.
Sholmes. It was all.
No, it's
Please.
not Sholmes. It's not Sholmes.
What do you want to have to say for
It's not
Holmes?
Sholmes.
Hmm?
It's not Sholmes.
What is Sholmes?
It's not Sholmes.
I know,
It's not Sholmes.
but I just wanted to hear a Sholmes impression. No, it's
Oh.
so obvious. Like
It's
that.
Daily Vigil.
Your real name is actually Mr. Vigil, isn't it? Mr. Daily Vigil.
I don't recall that name, Counsel. Who is this Mr. Vigil?
It's a name I encountered yesterday, my lord. This has to do with a certain client of Mr. Herlock Stoll. A young gentlewoman came to the detective asking him to locate her missing husband. Missing husband! This woman in this photograph, in fact. This is Mrs. Vigil.
What?
From what I understand, you haven't returned home since the night before the inspector was found dead. But of course on that night, you were being held captive by the two red-headed League men.
And last night, you were put up by the prosecution service in preparation for testifying in this trial. Because we've been led to believe that you, Miss Venus, and Mr. Sandwich were all homeless. Being important witnesses in this case, we need to know where we could find you, of course.
And that explains why you've not only been unable to return home, but also unable to contact your wife, who's been beside herself with worry, waiting for you at the Vigil residence. I did not press anything there.
No, hold on just a dang minute is what he said.
Mr. Boone?
That's...
Boone!
Isn't that you, Ray? He hasn't
Mr.
transformed
Boone?
yet. He hasn't transformed yet. Oh, that's Vicky.
Oh, that's me. Oh.
Now, just hold on a minute. I don't have the first idea.
Idea.
What I'm talking about? Really?
I am so sorry, Ray.
Ellipses, but surprised.
It's a simple enough matter to confirm my suspicion. All we have to do is pull up that disguise.
No, please.
I love how he doesn't even deny that it's a disguise anymore.
Hurry up! Bring soap and a sponge and wash bowl at once. Mr. De Rousseau and Mr. De Rossi, you will restrain the witness.
What?
Oui, my lord!
See, my lord!
Ah! I need to stop.
No, stop, get off of me, is what he said.
No, stop. Get off of me.
Don't.
I'm trying to be
Okay,
silent.
now it's
I'm
Skulk,
scared.
right?
Now it's me.
Oh,
Now
slip.
it's Skelk.
Oh.
What kind of
Slip
voice
fell
do I give him?
A very sad one.
A very sad. Okay, got
Cry
it.
baby. Jobless but married, and his wife doesn't know he's jobless.
Amazing.
Yeah.
What? Well? We are now seeing your true features, I presume.
Apparently. Wow, what a
He is
quick
the
change!
The
my
ultimate imposter.
Imposter.
Lift your head, sir, so the court can see your face. It would appear that the defense counsel's assertion was entirely correct. This has all been a very elaborate deception.
A dark deception.
So, witness, tell the court. Have you seen this man before?
I don't believe it, but...
See, there is no question. This is the inspector we saw in the park.
Extraordinary!
On the day of the Red-Headed League enrollment, the man claiming to be Inspector Gregson, who appeared before Mr. De Rousseau and Mr. De Rossi in the park,
Was you disguised as the inspector? Or rather, was you posing as the inspector in no disguise at all?
That's quite funny.
Mr. Vigil was formerly employed as the chief warder at Barclay Prison.
Broccoli.
Warder. And your career had promise. Why would you quite possibly have become the future governor of the prison? What on earth have you been doing peddling tittle-tattle on Fresno Street?
He got
It's
fired.
been 2 years since Mr. Vigil worked at the prison.
Yo,
10
okay,
years.
wait. Yo, really quickly, I need to go deal something. Fucking. Just as my guy starts to say something! I gotta start
I'll take
sobbing. I
over
need to go
until you
deal
come
something. I'll be back.
Okay.
I'm really dreadfully sorry about all of this. Yes, it's true. I am Daily Vigil.
And you were the chief warder at Barclay Prison 10 years ago. So where did Mr. Hugh Boone come from?
Boone is the other me. It's a name I invented.
Well, evidently there is a great deal under the surface here.
I'll explain everything. I'll
Don't
tell you
mind
just
that.
how wretched my life has become.
Now this is a story of all about how my wretched life got upside down.
Man, just sit right there. It's like I gave the prince of a town called Fresno Street.
A street called Fresno Street.
Street called Fresno.
As you say, it was 10 years ago that my employment at Barclay's chief warder came to an end. Having left the prison service, I searched for some new occupation by which to earn a wage. But times were hard in London and I found no suitable engagements at all. In desperation one day, I turned my hand at selling wares on Fresno Street.
By the way, cut that part out where my brother walks in, if you can.
Oh, okay.
No problem.
When I'll see if like I'll have to rewatch everything in the VOD and then I'll like. Oh, welcome back.
Back.
I am here.
But your wife appears to know nothing of this. She played prison.
Which is why I've never told her. I opened an account at the bank under the name of Hugh Boone.
I'm just gonna get
Oh, you can't do that anymore today.
Give me 1 second.
And
Sorry.
I rented the cheapest room I could find on Fresno Street.
The scene of the very crime we're investigating.
Okay.
Yes, that's right. A place from which I could emerge every morning at 8 as the how do you say that word?
Squalid?
Squalid.
Squalid peddler. And transform myself back every evening at 5 to a well-dressed man about town before returning home. That quickly became my daily routine.
I was puzzled by the lack of furniture in the room. But that explains it.
But why on earth didn't you just tell us in the first place?
I have a wife, sir, and 2 sons. And without wishing to sound self-conceited, they regard me with some pride. couldn't bring myself to disappoint them.
So instead, you decided to conceal your occupation from them?
Yes. I've made such a terrible mess of everything.
Still, one thing doesn't add up. No matter how many tidbits of information you could sell to passing gentlemen, even at 6 pence apiece.
Isn't that? He said it wrong. It's tidbits with a D, right?
But no,
No,
it's
It's been
tidbits.
always with a...
Wait, really? Huh.
Yes.
Yeah.
You couldn't hope to match the salary you must have commanded as chief warder at the prison.
I mean, I've never written tidbit before, so.
Very true. To have kept your family in comfort despite 10 years of somewhat misbegotten employment.
No more job.
That was all thanks to Inspector Gregson.
What? Inspector Gregson? What on earth?
It was some years after I'd invented Boone and begun my other life as a street seller. He, the inspector that is, recognized me one day.
Do you mean to say the victim was an acquaintance of yours?
I mean, he was the chief warden at a prison, and the inspector.
I knew him from my
His
time
douchebag.
working at the prison.
Yeah. Makes sense.
When he saw what I'd become, he was deeply troubled for me and my family. And from that day forward, he visited me on Fresno Street with increasing regularity. Then one day,
Oh,
he asked me if I would carry out a secret assignment for him.
Secret? What was it?
I was to impersonate the inspector.
what are these movements he's making?
What? Impersonate him?
We always met in that little room so the inspector could brief me.
Visit Olski tomorrow and take a statement from the proprietress.
It was always something along those lines. Surveillance work, interviewing people. On those occasions, he would lend me his identification so people would believe who I was. My instructions were to make an impression, to let people know that Inspector Gregson had been at work. And for those services, he compensated me financially.
A Scotland Yard inspector willingly relinquished his identification into your care with this intent to deceive? That, as I'm sure I need not point out, is a very serious criminal offense.
Yes, but the person who committed that offense is dead now, so.
But why? What was the point of you impersonating him?
I truthfully do not know. All I can say is that the inspector warned me on numerous occasions.
Now remember, Vigil, I need your solemn word. You don't blab about this to anyone, alright? Ever. Even if, well, if I end up a croak. Oh, that fucking failed.
By the way, this is like the longest stream I've ever had.
In time, he started to bring papers of him into the room as well. It became something of a second office for him.
No, in fact, the person who declared himself to be Inspector Gregson at the park on Lime Street, well, it really was...
Yes, it was me, acting on the inspector's orders. As usual, I removed my Boone disguise. and then went as instructed to the park, armed with the inspector's identification book. It never occurred to me that the bruise on my neck might give me away.
Shock.
I kind of want to know what Von Seeks' reaction to all of this is.
Me too.
Confusion.
It's without math.
Well, it would seem this confession completely destroys the defense's case. Explain yourself, Prosecutor Sergey. My learned friend's assertion was as the victim was killed at another location on the day before his corpse was discovered, at the hands of these two red-headed league men when they imprisoned the inspector.
But no, it can't be!
He tried to slap the table, but his hands hurt.
His hands.
That's so sad.
You did it again!
He does it again.
Ah! After all, it wasn't the inspector who went to the park that day. It was me!
But the question remains, how did he get there?
Oh goodness! Finally, we have clarity.
That's
French.
rhymed. Somewhat.
Wait.
We had nothing to do with the murder of the inspector. Inspector, I don't know how to speak. And merci, Monsieur de la Défense, for proving it.
Who
Yay.
Dude, seeing
Let's
Renoski's
go,
back
Red
hurts me.
SK.
Order! Order! Order!
Goes insane.
Indeed, it would appear we have reached a de facto conclusion of sorts.
De facto.
These witnesses had no involvement in the murder of the victim. As proven, somewhat ironically, by the defense.
Rep.
I hereby call an end to the cross-examination.
Damn it.
And
Hold it!
Funny.
is it Funny Man?
Oh.
Oh no,
Oh,
it's
no.
Kazuma.
No, I got so excited.
Oh, what if?
Imagine.
Pardon me, my lord, but with your permission,
I'm actually kind of excited for like the last case, to be honest.
I would like to pose one further question to the witness.
Kazuma?
What question, counsel? It concerns the events of 10 years ago. I believe you would have been present at a very significant execution that was carried out at the time.
10 years ago?
The execution of the professor! Genshin Asogi!
Genshin.
Genshin Impact.
Genshin.
Oh, forgot Ginyu. Anyways.
I want to know exactly what your involvement was.
Oh.
Answer me, man!
God, you don't have to yell at me.
Is this related to the current case? Naturally. It is the prosecution's belief that this case and the events of 10 years ago are inextricably linked.
I think this is the first time that the prosecution would say that a previous case is linked to a current case.
Does the defense concur, counsel?
Kazuma, you're not yourself. You're not as calm and collected as usual.
Poor Kazuma-sama. No wonder he's acting this way. Mr. Vigil's memories of what happened, why am I speaking French, 10 years ago, could tell the tale of Genshin Asogi's last moments. His own father.
No, I don't understand that. Even so.
Oh no, hold on.
Prosecutor Asogi,
Hmm?
do you genuinely believe that this question requires an answer in order to learn the truth behind Inspector Gregson's death?
Hold on, Ray, is it okay if I warn someone in the cast or something?
Yes.
Okay, Skelk.
Yes.
Is your voice warmed up?
Do I have to switch to the? Actually, you know what? Whatever. It's fine. I can yell. Yes. Yes, I can yell.
Because I was scared about that. Okay.
It's okay. I'm good. I can do it.
Yelling time.
I need you to trust me.
Let me
Please.
put a sign up.
Very well. Then the defense has no objection.
I see. In that case, you will answer the question, witness.
The truth is, I remember very little of that time.
You've forgotten?
I'm sorry to say, yes. As I said, I resigned from my role at the prison 10 years ago. But for some particular reason, my memory of the events leading up to that moment is extremely hazy.
Does that not strike you as strange, Mr. Naruhodo?
Sorry?
Well, 10 years is a long time. But to have forgotten the reason why he left such an important job.
Yes, you're right. And not only that, Mr. Vigil's claim contradicts what we already know. Oh, that's.
Oh!
What?
That's right.
Oh, there.
Ignore that.
I'll edit it out of the
It's fine.
VOD.
Just keep going. Just keep going.
The human spirit is a fragile thing. It's broken all too easily. Which is why we have a tendency to wrap it up for protection.
Sorry? The human spirit? I'm afraid I don't understand what you mean.
When we experience pain and suffering that we feel unable to bear, we block it out, obliterate it from our memories, seal it away. But it never truly leaves us. If the seal is broken, the memories resurface. And when they do, that fragile spirit may finally be crushed.
But I really don't.
Kazuma-sama.
But if it must be crushed, then so be it. Because the truth will not stay buried. It's coming out one way or another.
Jesus Christ, Crescent. That was amazing.
That was great. Yeah, that was really good.
Thank you.
Right. Now I understand. It's clear what his intentions are. He means to expose the truth at any cost. Perhaps if I pointed out the contradiction in what Mr. Vigil claimed earlier, it might cause some crucial memories to return to him.
You think we could also clip that part? I was really proud of that.
Yeah,
Of
no, we can
course.
do that. But should I? Should I present the evidence or not?
It's his attorney.
It's attorney.
Do it.
Do it.
You. execute Order Chapter 9. I have no idea how this is going to go, but this is a court of law, and I have a duty to pursue the truth. Mr. Vigil, I'd like you to look at this. Evidence that clearly contradicts your version of events.
Do you know what it is, Ray?
It's kind of obvious.
It is.
Dismissal notice.
The harsh reprimand incurred by Mr. Vigil 10 years ago that resulted in him losing his job as...
Just a few moments ago,
you
made the following statement. I resigned from my role at the prison 10 years ago.
Well, yes.
In other words, you claim to have left the post of chief warder of your own volition.
Well, yes. Of course. Why?
Tell me, do you remember seeing this document before?
No, I don't.
This is a dismissal notice, ordering the immediate termination of a prison staff member's employment.
A dismissal notice?
And the name of this notice is yours, Mr. Vigil.
What? What? It's mine?
So you didn't resign from the prison service at all. For some reason, you were dismissed as chief warder from Barclay.
No, there's been some mistake. I'm sure. I'm sure I tendered my resignation. This dismissal notice is nonsense!
Oh, here it is.
Oh.
Isn't it?
If you were forcibly, there must have been good reason. Clearly, you did something. Mr. Vigil, it's time to break the seal and have you remember.
Let's go, Cosmo.
According to the few remaining records, the final execution that you supervised was on June 17th, 10 years ago. And on that day, something very serious took place at Barclay Prison.
The 17th of June.
Was that the professor's execution?
Professor.
By the way, when it's going to the main breakdown, be ready to read fast. Skeleton.
Yeah, it's a
Got
fast read.
Yeah.
By the way, you're lagging a lot again, Ray.
You were. You were, but now it's fixed. Now it's fixed.
As you were the chief warder at the time, it stands to reason that you were present throughout the proceeding.
It does sound familiar.
And yet, that execution never took place. The convict ostensibly executed earlier that day later re-emerged from his grave.
The convict came back to life.
In the cemetery in the middle of the night, there was a witness.
However, the witness claims that a moment after he saw the convict clambering out of his grave, a gunshot rang out from over his shoulder, and the bullet pierced the professor's chest, killing him instantly. Those may have been the professor's actual last moments.
Yes. Yes.
You were in charge of overseeing execution. You must know the truth about what really happened. It's in your head, somewhere deep down.
Prepared, Skelk?
Oh no.
Well, Chief Warder Daily Vigil, I know there are memories in your head that can explain what happened on June 17th, 10 years ago. And now it's time for you to drag them up!
Here we go.
Mr. Vigil?
Yes. The whole prison. It was complete chaos. The prisoner escaped. He was killed in the cemetery. The shocking news ripped through Barclay like a hurricane.
What?
Order! Order! Do you mean to say, Mr. Vigil, that your memories of the time have returned?
My head, it's like some floodgates have been opened. The images, the screams.
Oh my goodness.
The papers. There were reports, articles about a man who'd seen a ghost.
Yes. Enoch Trevor.
But surely those reports were exaggerated.
There were traces at the scene.
Traces of what?
In Lowgate Cemetery, plot number 139. Blood. Lots of blood. That's where the man was buried, of course. Obviously, something terrible had happened there.
The depths of conspiracy and depravity from which this tale is emerging are quite staggering. I've reviewed the police records from that time extensively. A thorough investigation was conducted by Scotland Yard to ascertain how the convict managed to escape in the first place. And the conclusion reached by the investigating team was that a member of the prison staff must have been involved. Are you suggesting that a prison warder abetted the man's bid for freedom?
Here we go.
Here we go.
Yes. And I was suspected of doing it. Of using the mass murderer's execution as a way to help him escape.
You did what?
I remember now. The horror of it all is coming back to me. One evening, a few days after the execution, some detectives came to the prison. I was called to the governor's office at the top of the watchtower.
I'm sorry, Daly. This is a serious business, but I cannot help you now.
No!
Oh, hi, Gold.
You're lagging out! Lagging out!
Hello, Gold.
Hello. I don't know what's going on. I have not caught up on.
You're about to see me scream. Yay!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Warrior!
Yippee!
I'm sorry, man. This is a serious business, but I cannot help you now. As Chief Warder, you were responsible for overseeing the execution of Flora, huh? Well, seems the fellows at Skull and Yard want to have a few wee words about your booty.
Is he Canadian?
You better pack your things, laddie, to attend in person.
As soon as he told me that, my mind just went completely blank. And the next thing I knew,
Trigger warning, just be safe.
The most hated killer in our country's history.
Warning, there's going to be lots of screaming.
Escape. I
And
finished my life. It's over.
Ah! That's all I'm doing. I'm not doing the rest of it.
that's fine.
That was good enough.
Jesus. Did I get here
you.
just for the breakdown?
Yep.
Yep.
Damn.
How was that?
I wish I could yell louder.
Good. Good. That was really good.
Order! Order! Bailiff, fetch a doctor at once!
Wait, no, I have a scream in here. Wait, I have a scream in my soundboard that I can use.
Okay, hold on, let's see.
Where the fuck is it? Oh, it's okay. Wait. Let me add it to my soundboard. I'm sorry. Give me a second. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, let's continue until then.
Yeah.
Court is adjourned for today with immediate effect.
Okay, it's here.
Okay.
There.
Perfect.
Holy shit.
Okay. So, with Mr. Vigil's collapse, proceedings came to an abrupt end for the day. Once again overshadowed by the legacy of that notorious killer. Appearing like a cursed ghost ship on a foggy ocean. Lord Van Zeeks, Mr. Vigil, Kazuma, and Gregson. All of them bound by invisible chains, anchored to the same wreckage in the murky depths of the past.
Damn.
3 of those characters voiced by Piplup.
Damn.
Miraculous light had been trying to cut through the gloom and shine on those tragic events was playing on the edges of the truth at last.
Edgeworth?
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 I trust you've been well.
Anyway.
Anyways. So,
Did me and Gold get here at the end of the case?
That's trouble.
we got here at the end of the primal parts of the case, at least, because this case.
What happens here?
What? Oh, okay.
I'm just checking what happens.
Yeah, me neither, Rinosuke.
Yeah, no.
When the voice actor talks to his own character.
Literally.
Holmes shows up so we can get at least
Me
Scout the voice
fangirling.
of Carly for a few minutes.
Yeah, funny man.
Just for a bit, because I know he was late.
Yeah, no, I feel that because like I didn't get home until like an hour ago, so I was like, I don't think I'm gonna join.
Understandable. I can't quite believe what just happened.
Also, I'm streaming, so.
Yeah.
Oh, Lamau.
Oh no. Oh no.
I know. I inquired with the bailiff after the court session was adjourned. And it— oh, I'm speaking Japanese. I'm fucked. And it seems Mr. Vigil was taken to hospital to recover.
I'm speaking Japanese. I'm fucked.
10 years ago now.
Mr. Vigil attempted to commit suicide by jumping off of the window of the prison governor's office. Remember, to our viewers, please do take care of yourself.
Please do.
Suicide is not the answer. Yeah. But ever since then, he's completely blocked the memory of those events from his mind. PTSD, honestly.
Both on Twitch and on YouTube. Please take care.
Nobody knew his secret. Not his family. Not even the man himself. But I forced it out into the open. Was it wrong of me to do that? Did I overstep the mark, I wonder?
I mean, nudists are very negatively seen. Oh, Vicky! 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 Is Vicky here? Oh no!
Yeah. Yes.
Oh, no, Vicky's here.
Ah, you summoned me.
It's your character.
No.
Yay! Oh, Iris!
No Iris. Sleep. More Iris. On God?
I just like mustache. You're miles away. Anyway, I've brewed a fresh pot of soothing tea for you.
Oh, thank you.
You and Susie have had an exhausting day so far, haven't you?
Oh, ellipses. Thank you, Iris. How thoughtful of you.
Do you happen to know where Mr. Show? That's not me. That's not me. I just want to voice it so badly.
You happen to know
It's not me.
When we came out of the cult room back to the defendant's chamber, he disappeared.
I saw her move. I was like, yes, my line. Oh, no, I don't know.
Shit.
He just suddenly sprang to his feet and left. All he said was, I must leave.
Bro.
Wait, no, I said it wrong. I must leave. That's what he said.
I wonder if he's pursuing the mystery of Inspector Gregson's death.
Well, you know what Hurley's always saying, don't you? There are mysteries in this world that should perhaps never be solved. For the construction of a solution comes only at the expense of the destruction of something else.
What does that mean?
He knows very well that if you open someone else's old wounds, you often open your own too.
Damn, that's philosophical as shit, Iris. You're a 10-year-old.
With the doctorate.
Yeah. But he just can't take his own advice and leave well alone. Solving mysteries is too important to him.
Actually, Skill, do you want to take over Runo for a bit? I need to rest my voice.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Thank you.
Aight.
There's a reason for that.
Oh dear.
That's so true. It's
Oh
complete
my
like
god!
180.
Your voice changed, Runo. What happened?
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Mr. Naruhodo, did you finally go through puberty?
Damn.
I finally have an actual British accent.
Oh, British accent. Oh, fuck.
You
Oh,
also
shit. Yeah,
sound
you're
a
right.
bit like Shom sometimes.
It's fine.
Sometimes
It's
his
fine.
cha-
Please,
his
don't worry.
voice changes.
Keep going, keep going, keep going.
That's what I like about Hurley, after all.
It's fine. It's okay.
Hold on, Ray, I am so sorry.
I suppose that's also the great detective
Ray's
in some ways.
prepubescent.
Bullied.
Bully the owner of the server.
Yeah.
So then, let's have tea, and then I'll give you a hand.
You're gonna shoot us with
Oh, do you have time, Iris?
Of course I do. Yes, I've finished this month's manuscript at last, with barely a day to spare before the deadline.
Oh, I'm so looking forward to it. A brand new story to read in the adventures of Herlock Sholmes.
Yeah, you see that every time, Susato.
What can
You
I
know,
say? I'm
I
a
always
major
hide
fan.
Hurley's violin in the days before I have a deadline.
You do? Where, Mr. Sholmes? I'm sorry, my voice is just so different.
No, it's all good.
It's fine. It's
Mr.
fine.
Naruhodo, why do you sound kind of like Sholmes?
That's what I'm saying.
Did I get my name?
I'm sure that's very wise, Iris. How sensible of you.
Two Sholmes come out and it's just like, wait a minute.
Now then, my dear fellows, let's make a plan of action before we continue our investigation.
Why did I read that?
Just two shows come out and one of them just... Clearly there must be an imposter here somewhere.
Here's the new plan.
Yes, I do believe one of us.
Okay, this is gonna be the investigation portion.
Here's my plan. What we're gonna do? We're gonna do this section here, and then we're gonna go to the prison center.
A joke too. I
And
want to make
that's
a
gonna be the
joke.
end for today.
I want to make a joke.
What's your joke?
Make
I'm
the
sorry, I
joke.
Oh, this goes off topic.
Go for
Make
it.
the joke.
What? And then one of the Sholmes comes up and just goes, "I am Iris's real father."
Wilson, but you're dead! How the what?
Excuse me. I am the real Herlock Sholmes. You must. be
Okay, that one's just fucking fake. That one's... you guys can tell that one's fake, right?
Actually, we need one.
Nope,
we need to
I'm the real one.
We need to make a skit.
I will slap you into the next dimension.
We need to make a skit someday.
You
of,
too,
like-
bitch.
Oh, if you guys do make a skit, I'll make a animated. Not animated.
Okay.
Animatic.
PNG.
Yeah, it's like what's it called?
Animatic?
Animatic. Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Anyways, keep going. We're already over time.
Yeah.
I want to show you all my latest animation. It took 2 weeks to make.
Oh dear.
Jeez.
Okay. Iris, what were you going to say?
How did it go in court this morning?
Well, we still don't know the truth about what really happened, but one thing's increasingly clear. Lord Van Zykes... Is it Zykes? Zeeks?
I keep saying Sykes, god damn it.
Sykes.
Lord Van Zeeks definitely didn't do it.
I fucking did.
I
didn't kill this guy.
You do realize that the voice of Van Zeeks is in the chat, right?
I know.
Oh, goody.
I added my animatic.
Yes, that's right. I have so much lag. We managed to uncover several new facts as well. Oh, Ray.
Stream paused. Oh, Ray. Oh, Ray. That's
Oh,
what she's
no.
saying. Adam, why?
Lord Van Zeke is just like, I didn't kill that guy. Okay, I kind of did.
Oh, what?
How did you get here?
What the hell? Oh.
And there was another development too.
Oh, wait, no, wait. Vicky has to do her line. Go back. Go back.
Oh. But oh, really?
And there was another development too. Kazuma.
Yes, it's quite clear now. That Kazuma-sama is not himself. We need to vote him out. The way he's acting.
He's an imposter.
I was just gonna say, he's very much an imposter.
It's almost as if he's possessed.
Spirit medium.
I was just gonna say.
I know. I mean, by the end of the proceedings earlier, it was like a bloodhound the way he was chasing down Mr. Vigil's forgotten past. He's not normally so mercilessly persistent.
Damn. Was Cosmo that bad? Oh my god.
Dude was fucking yelling at him.
He said learned
deadass.
friend.
He said learned friend.
Oh,
And he,
oh,
he
oh
even-
yeah, he's clearly possessed. This
Yeah.
motherfucker.
he even bowed like Van Zeeks.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, he really.
He might be possessed by Van Six's brother.
He said the line.
Guys, hurry up.
He said the line.
I really need to sit down with Kazuma and try to understand what he's going through.
That is a good friend. Yes, more talking with Iris. Yes.
Gregson was really murdered the day before his body was discovered.
I need this.
I'll say this. She actually joins you into the
She
prison.
does. He said the line.
Gregson was really murdered the day before his body was discovered.
Oh, you read it again, okay.
Yeah, I'll just do it again. Then Lord Van Zeeks?
Van Zeeks, yeah, you
Okay.
said it.
Yeah, okay.
I gotta stop and just ask.
How? I don't understand how you get Zykes.
Has to be innocent, you see.
Okay, I can kind of see it, but yeah.
I think it's because I'm Dutch and IE together
Oh,
makes
yeah.
E.
E.
E. IE together makes E. That's just a fact. What? The day before, but I, as its own, can also be E, but it also can be E.
Lessons with Vicky.
Yeah, Vicky or Vicky. And waifu calls me Vicky.
Waifu does. Okay, read your line,
Yeah,
please.
I love it. Well, that should be easy enough to work out just by examining the corpse, surely.
Yes, you would expect so. But curiously, no time of death was included in the autopsy report.
That is curious.
There are still unanswered questions about Lord Van Zeeks. Is it Zeeks? No.
You said it right. You said it right.
You have it. You have it.
Yes.
Okay, Zeeks. Though, aren't there?
I feel like the game is just testing. It's just
Yeah.
Patience.
Must there be like a
Do you
typo
mean-
where it's spelled Z-I-K-E-S?
Sykes.
Sykes.
Mean.
I mean, what was he doing there on Fresno Street that day in the first place?
Well, according to the man's testimony, he said he was investigating Inspector Gregson, didn't he?
And it turns out that that little room was actually the inspector's secret office.
Ooh, that sounds like it has all the makings of a wonderfully devilish plot.
But then, why was that notice board in there covered with all those particular papers?
Papers about cases with a link to
That's
the
Ryunosuke. That's Ryunosuke.
That's not me.
Ryunosuke.
I saw her face move. I was like, that's me.
And then I saw her face.
Papers about cases with a link to the Reaper. I'm starting to get a bad feeling about all of this.
I'm so sorry.
It's fine.
Oh dear. That sounds more like something horribly devilish.
To the chat, to the viewers, I swear we are professional
We are
voice
professionals.
actors.
Yes.
Drunk.
For
I'm
real.
I'm just tired.
We must start by looking into the into Inspector Gregson's movements of late.
Yes.
Of late.
Ray?
Ray? Oh.
Sorry, drinking brain juice. No.
Juice.
Gregson's movement. Sorry.
Yes. Yes.
My brain
I've never
immediately
imagined that
went there.
I might have to be investigating an inspector's movements. It's quite interesting.
Well, according to the entry in his diary,
It's a diary?
I got from
It's a
somewhere.
diary.
he was.
She just stole his fucking diary. Huh.
He was carrying out an incognito investigation of the Red-Headed League of the day before his death.
What?
Sada,
Oh,
did you just
Red-headed
take that diary off his
league?
dead body?
You mean he was doing the same as Hurley?
Well, Mrs. Sholmes was trying to apply, whereas Inspector was supposed to be investigating.
I
Yes,
wanted to
and
see.
then he cosplayed as my voice actor. I mean,
I really wanted to see like Skilk reaction to that. I'm sad that I didn't get to see it anyway.
I do
Oh,
wish
we
it had been the
we
other
showed
way.
him already. We showed him already.
I know. I said I wanted to see his reaction though. I would have loved to see it.
Anyway,
Catch.
as it turns out, the inspector who went to investigate the red-headed leak that day wasn't actually Gregson at all. It was Mr. Vigil, in possession of Gregson's identification.
Thank you for the catch up. You know what that sounds like to me? Establishing an alibi.
Oh my! Yes, you're absolutely right, Iris.
But why would Gregson need an alibi?
Would Iris speak Japanese?
Would she?
Maybe
I mean, she has a
some?
doctorate. She might study Japanese.
Anyway, sorry.
No.
It would appear that the inspector had something to do that he wanted to keep secret.
I don't believe it. I always thought he was just a harmless lover of fish and chips.
That's what we all thought.
Wait, what the fuck?
Is Gregson
does that
secretly
mean?
evil?
Huh?
But perhaps they were seasoned with something a little more potent than salt and vinegar.
But salt and vinegar is
Okay,
delicious.
so Peplup.
Mm.
What happened was Gregson was actually giving his identification papers to someone else, which in this case Daily Vigil, to do his work for him.
Okay.
Okay.
I was like,
Nothing wrong
oh,
with that.
I was like,
We should try to move away from food analogies.
but Susato, you're all about food. You can't do that.
Anyway, if Lord Renzieks felt the need to investigate Gregson,
The funny thing is that my profile picture is just Susato with like drooling for food.
Truly.
We must. Yes,
Nice.
thank you, Vicky. We must try to find out what he knows.
Also, fun fact: Vicky is making my emotes.
Oh yes, I am.
Ooh.
Vigil, you say? Isn't that the name of the lady who came to visit Hurley yesterday?
That's right. To ask Mr. Sholmes if he would help her to find her missing husband.
I just noticed that there are Harry Potter lenses in the background.
Harry Potter lenses.
Like,
You mean
it's-
glasses?
Yeah, the glasses. Sorry.
Those are normal ass glasses.
Sorry. Bruno?
only Mr. Sholmes completely passed the buck to us.
There we go.
Actually, didn't you say that Mr. Vigil had been taken to the hospital? Do you know which one?
I'm just gonna take out the same book as I do normally. Ah, it's Saint Sinners.
It's her encyclopedia of everything.
I'm starting to wonder if all the other hospitals in London have closed down.
They fucking address it.
But that's amazing, Bruno. You found the lady's husband already.
At what cost, though?
Well, I suppose I have. By accident.
Ray, why are you like this? I just saw Ray messaging my chat.
What did he say?
Cheaps.
And 10 years ago, Mr. Vigil was the I can't see. Mr. Vigil was the chief warder at the prison. He was responsible for overseeing the professor's incarceration.
No.
So when the convict escaped, he was held responsible and immediately dismissed.
Sometimes I really don't want to grow up.
I mean, it's already too late. You have a doctorate.
First of
There's
all, you have
more.
a doctorate. Second of all,
For
you're
10
10.
years after that. For 10 years after that, while he was ostensibly working as a peddler, he also had another secret job. He was paid by Gregson to be a stand-in, to impersonate the inspector.
Hannah Montana.
To impersonate Grexy? But why?
I have absolutely no idea.
Oh, Ginny was right. I'm starting to think all adults are up to no good now.
Thank you,
I'll
Ray.
be
Thank
one
you,
of those
Vicky.
soon. 8 years. Can you believe it? Including you, Rono.
I haven't paid anyone to impersonate me.
I did.
Oh shit. Takes off mask. It was me! Shows!
Do you make me laugh when I'm reading my line? That means he has ties. That means he has ties to the professor and to Inspector Gretzenthal. So I do think we ought to pay a visit to Mr. Vigil, don't you?
Am I still reading?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
I just
Back
did
to
that
Saint
as a
Sinners,
joke.
then.
Oh my god, it's actually called Sinners. That's funny as fuck.
Well, I think it's clear what we need to do, isn't it?
Oh wait, no, you visit
Let us
Vigil. I have to
investigate,
talk
my dear
myself.
fellows.
Oh, Iris, you're more enthusiastic than usual today.
If anyone has anything to hide, my special Wilson shooting iron will soon set them straight.
That is a mouthful.
Because everyone
That's
is
a
getting
name?
Wilson shooting iron.
That water pistol?
Water pistol? It's stuffed full of a piping hot extra special blend of mine.
With tea? Then I'm quite sure it will be very effective.
Actually, it will be super effective.
I'd better be careful not to hide anything.
I think it won't be very.
I will not hesitate, bitch.
Well,
Iris used Scald.
Iris used Scald with scent.
Well, it feels a little strange that Mr. Sholmes is nowhere to be seen, but still. Let's go and see what we can find out.
Yes!
Yes! Wait, was that... Oh, with...
Yeah, it was both of you.
No,
Okay.
like when on my side, it sounded
No,
like
it was-
absolutely
it was-
in sync.
Oh no, I
On
don't
my
think
side, it was in sync.
it wasn't in sync on my end.
Uh,
It's probably
Yeah.
not gonna capture it on stream.
Okay. So the plan is
Sad.
we're gonna go to we are going to visit Lord Chief Justice and then the prison, and that's gonna be it for today.
Okay.
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 And then we just hang or something. I don't know.
I'm gonna end my
time.
stream and then I'm gonna eat because I haven't eaten anything.
It's Kazuma!
Yeah, I'm probably going
Oh no.
because I was gonna drop,
Kazumafu!
like before.
Okay. Yeah, no
Bye.
problem. Take care.
Bye.
Thank you
Take
for
care,
coming.
Kristen.
Bye!
Very good
Oh,
work today.
I'm not leaving. Wait, do you need me for
Oh.
anything else, or am I good to go?
Let me double check.
I
'Cause
don't
I don't
think
know if
I don't think she
Yeah, no,
comes
Jenny
up.
doesn't return, so if you're free to go if you need to go immediately.
Okay.
After I do the clips, I'll send you them.
Thank
Yeah.
you so much. I really owe you something for that.
No problem.
All right, I'll see you guys later.
Bye.
Take care.
Alright,
Bye.
Take
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Also, I don't know if you said it if it was okay, Ray, but is it okay if I continue to do the streams every week with this?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yay.
Yeah, that's fine.
No arguments, Prosecutor Sogi. You will continue with the trial exactly as I instructed. Is that clear? Well, actually, no. Yeah. Is that clear?
Perfectly.
It's Kazuma-sama! I sounded way too happy there.
Fine, Lord Strongheart by the sound of it. He never did know when to back down.
I move in. I move in.
Susato writes fanfiction.
Yes. Clearly.
Headcanon.
I mean, I do.
But it's also canon.
On your way now, so on your way. Sogi?
My lord. Oh, great, it's that dipshit. It's just like, whoa, Cosmo, what the fuck?
Cosmo, what the fuck?
Oh wait, Piplup, I need to send you...
I shall not allow you to talk to Bruno that way. You might be his best friend, but I don't believe you. I'll shoot you with my.
Remember, this is on
Wilson.
Twitch, so be careful what you say.
And then
The way you're
Cosmo's
saying
like,
things is
you
almost
are 10 years old.
from Clone High. Like, I will shoot you, good sir. I don't care if you are friends with Bruno. I will shoot you.
I will shoot you.
I have scalding
Okay, hold
tea in
on.
this gun.
Okay, Scout, did you read the line?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
I swear to God, most of these fucking clips will just be us doing random stuff, and it'll just be animated.
I'm definitely gonna clip, fucking Scout screaming.
If you guys ever like, write a small, if you guys ever write a small skit
Fucking rude.
between like the three Sholms,
Oh,
then
yes,
I'll
the three Sholms yelling at each other.
You mean like the
Animatic.
Spider-Man meme?
Yes.
Wait. Ryanosuke and the three Sholms. Like Goldilocks and the three
Listen,
bears.
trust me. Clearly, I'm the Sholms.
Excuse No, I'm the Sholms.
You shut your mouth. You shut your mouth.
Shut your mouth.
Who are you? How'd you get in my house?
I have the one with the gun here.
Everyone shut
Oh
up.
fuck, he has a gun. Do you have a gun, other Sholms?
I have a gun. If you don't shut
me
up, I'll
check.
you right now.
Oh,
I'll shoot
yes,
you.
yes.
Oh, okay, give it here.
We'll do
I
the
All right,
skit
you put
after
your
we're
hands
done.
up.
Let's
We'll
just
do the skit after we're done. We'll do the skit
Okay,
after
okay,
we're
okay,
done.
okay.
Wait, I think we have to like figure out what we're gonna do. There's gonna be pure chaos.
I just feel like Susato would just die at the fact that there's three Sholms.
Oh God. Yes. What are you doing here?
Oh, well, I was just hoping to ask you a few questions, if you wouldn't mind.
I wanted Van Zeek's trial to conclude it today. But Prosecutor Sogi's unwelcome inquiries are going to make it longer than necessary.
Welcome inquiries?
I see.
As a result, I'm losing even more precious time.
Fuck your
Currently,
time.
2 hours, 55 minutes, and 41 seconds.
Damon Gant of
42,
the old times.
43.
So true.
Then we must resolve. I can't speak today. Then we must resolve everything before 3 hours have passed, Mr. Naruhodo.
In a miraculous not even 5 minutes? Anyway, I can't let the man's obvious bad mood put me off. I need information.
Oops.
Where were you?
Is that it?
And I guess we're leaving.
I was about to say.
Does Prosecutor Sogi believe that Lord Van Zeeks is the Reaper?
I wouldn't know. It was 10 years ago, in that fateful closed trial, that Lord Van Zeeks made a name for himself among the judiciary. But the next trial he fought, he lost. It meant the ringleader of a criminal organization was acquitted, thanks to all the jurors being under duress.
But that's awful!
The man's freedom was short-lived. He lasted just 3 days.
Yes. Let me see. He died in a rock slide at his place of work, I believe. Oh, that's not happy at all. I just looked at her face.
He died in
She
a
was
rock
happy.
slide. Yay! How funny is it?
That is the inauguration. Oh, that was the inauguration of the Reaper of the Bailey.
And people believe Lord Van Zeeks was responsible?
He was brought to trial himself, but it was shown to have been an accident.
So he must have had a solid alibi then.
Nope. Nevertheless, the mysterious deaths continue. In total, 16 persons perished in unusual circumstances, ostensibly at the hand of the Reaper. One of them was an Irish bastard that you know well. What? Do you not remember McGilded? That's a long run of coincidences.
Oh god.
Wow, you can't forget about McGilded. I'm shocked.
Well, the Reaper's true identity may very be I am so sorry, everyone.
It's okay.
Well, the Reaper's true identity may very well may well be revealed by this trial.
And the impact that revelation would have on the British public cannot be understated.
Is that why it's a closed trial?
Precisely. This country hasn't seen a closed trial for 10 years.
So the last one was the professor's? The trial of Genshin Asogi?
Correct.
Actually, we heard that originally you were going to prosecute that trial yourself, Lord Strongheart.
Lern Zeeks entreated me to relinquish the prosecution to him, that he might avenge his brother's death. And here we are, 10 years later, with the son of the man Van Zeeks has condemned now to looking to avenge his father's death in the same way.
They do say what goes around comes around.
However, it would seem the new young prosecutor is harboring some ulterior motive as well.
Kasumi's?
I like my organization to run smoothly, in the exact manner that I prescribe. As with the giant clock in here, I won't tolerate a single cog being out of step with the others.
So that's what all these gears are about in here.
If the young man refuses to mesh with the other parts of my great machine, I will be forced to take steps.
What do you mean?
Not something with which you need concern yourself. In any case, all your questions will be answered tomorrow. Now, I shall have to ask you to excuse me. As of this moment, I've been delayed from attending my next meeting by precisely 3 hours.
How long have we been talking? Oh my! That is a long time!
Exactly 5 hours and 31 minutes.
What the fuck?
And I hold you entirely responsible.
What about Kazuma? Even though we miraculously managed to fit everything into not even 5 minutes?
He's angry.
I wonder if you might agree. To us, talking with Prosecutor Asogi.
I just imagine while Strongheart is waiting for Ryunosuke to finish his sentence, he's just like, "Yes, beta male, what do you want?"
Don't say
it. What do you want? Discussion between the beta and the alpha outside of the courtroom are generally frowned upon. However,
I need to check.
the Sigma, will make an exception in this case. Now go. You can find him in his office.
I need to check, like, what words are okay for Twitch because I'm getting so
thank
nervous.
That's
if it's not on Twitch, then you can just delete the VOD and just put it on YouTube.
I will.
Sorry, Twitch.
Twitch.
I said the LAN.
No.
Let's go see him at once, Mr. Naruhodo.
Actually, yeah, we can actually just go to Asogi and then we can call it there.
Yay!
Is it short?
It's shorter than Van Zeek's part.
Okay. I'm literally sitting in the dark at the
My best
moment.
friend in the world, but I'm really not at all sure how I know how to talk to him at the moment.
You talk to him.
You open your
Well,
mouth.
fuck. If only I thought of that earlier.
Oh, no, we have... Okay. 2nd November. Prosecutor's office.
So, this is the office of Prosecutor Asogi now, is it?
Kazuma-sama is doing so well for himself.
Even though he's always forced to kneel on the floor. Japanese style in that dark corner?
It's his habit to sit Seiza style whenever he's working.
I don't think I said it out loud.
You are what? You're paying attention to that?
Next thing you know, you have the Dogeza in front of all of
I mean,
us.
to be fair, she's worked with Kazuma for years.
True, that is fair.
Well, it looks like our journey here was wasted. The prosecutor appears to be out.
Perhaps we should discuss these things with another prosecutor we know first. Oh, so
Oh,
it is
right, never
forcing
mind.
us to. No.
Yeah, fuck that.
Damn.
Either way, you get to speak.
True. That is very true.
But yeah, this will be the final part for today.
Okay, that's hot.
Look at them. They're looking at him.
Okay, wait. Just really quickly, I just wanna make this joke because my friend was playing the Great Ace Attorney, and every
Please
time
do not
he
say the
would,
S word. Remember.
I will not.
Okay.
But whenever he was playing the Great Ace Attorney, whenever Van Zeeks would appear, or is it Van Zeeks?
But yes.
Okay.
I can't
God.
understand how
Okay.
you keep forgetting.
My brain is not firing correctly. Whenever he would appear, he would always just do. Why does he sound like this? That's just all that plays in his head.
That needs to be a clip now. Thank you.
Hurry up before my internet gets cut, guys. Come on.
Lord Van
Okay,
Zeeks is reading a book. Look at them thighs.
What? You okay?
Doesn't seem like he wants visitors, does he?
But he must have noticed that we're here. Surely.
He's looking at us.
He is looking at us.
He's looking at us.
Hi.
Listen, lone friend, I know you like my
Teleports.
thighs, but can we at least talk about something else?
I just
I
imagine
didn't even say anything.
Susato covering Iris's ears.
I was like, what?
What do you Nipponese want?
I'm not Nipponese.
That's no way to greet a lawyer who's trying his hardest to prove your innocence, is it?
That was very aggressive, not Mr. Naruhodo.
He really sounded like a
Perhaps not.
Wait, shit, he's apologizing?
I apologize. So, what can I do for you, Mr. Naruhodo?
Well, you could be a little more nicer. Just saying.
Lord Van Zeeks, speaking earnestly.
Lord Van Zeeks apologizing?
Impossible.
Oh my god, yes, I can apologize.
Oh, the fog will lift over London for the first time in months tomorrow.
Van Zeeks is just like, oh my god, can I just...
It does feel very, very strange.
Persona 5. No, 4. 4.
Oh my god.
The fog.
I must say, I was impressed.
Next game we dub is Persona 4.
Yes.
Dude, literally...
No.
Oh, no, it's longer than Ace Attorney.
Yeah, if we are, you could like speed it up, play through the like everyday shit on your own.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, thank you.
Not by you, by your fellow Nipponese, your prosecutor friend.
I take that back. Fuck you. Oh, I see. Yes.
I still take that back. Fuck you.
Also, I was kind of hoping next game we would dub would be Danganronpa 2, but in this server. Because Danganronpa 1
I want to
was
be
in
Iris.
tech server,
I want to be
but
Iris.
since
I want to be
admin-
not Iris. Fuck. What was I saying? Sonia.
Iris.
I want to be Iris. I want to be Iris.
No, I want
No,
to be
I'm
Sonia.
Iris. Sonia, yeah.
Based.
We
It's
need more
sardonic, don't you think?
male VA.
Let's continue.
I'll just be mono again.
I'm pretty sure Layla will be Monomi.
Understandable. We set this line, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Can you say sardonic for a second, Piplup, please?
Sardonic.
Thank you.
I don't know what that was for, but all right.
Oh yeah,
It was for our. It's something only Susato and I. Susato.
Oh yes, sardonic. My Sonic OC where he gets merged with a fish.
I hate it. I hate it. I hate it so much.
Everyone here knows about Danganronpa 2 storyline, right?
Yes.
Yes. I'm probably gonna be playing Ibuki, Hiyoko, and Mikan.
Oh boy.
I
Oh boy.
Let's just
I have
continue.
no idea who
please.
I'm gonna play. Fucking, I'm not
For
doing
a
that
man
one.
such as me, so loathing of the Nipponese, to be entirely at the mercy of the two of you.
By the way, for estimates when we finish this dub, it'll probably end at like May, like very early May.
Oh, right, that's right. The last case is very long.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
I mean, yeah.
Is Funny
Danganronpa
Man in
dubs
that
will
one?
be on
Yes,
Saturday.
he is. Funny Man is indeed in this one.
I suppose.
He is a major part of Chapter 9. Not Chapter 9,
It's
Chapter 10.
retribution for having played the part of the Reaper all these years.
Or remember, Skelg. Okay, Skelg. How about this?
Mhm.
I'll call you when.
Yes. That would be good.
But remember to turn on your ringer because I tried calling you before and you didn't pick up.
I will do that. Played the part?
Talking time!
Did I also mention he has nice
Talking
booba?
time.
What?
Oh my god.
What does he have?
Wait, what?
Why was I the only one out of everybody who heard that? What the fuck?
Wait, no. Hold on.
Hold on.
You said the B-O-O-B. Wait, hold on.
Oh, wait,
Did
I
you?
can't say it?
He has.
No,
Twitch
no.
terms of service.
No, I heard.
I
Boba.
misheard that. I thought you said boba.
Yeah, exactly.
Boba.
I fucking...
Ayatobi like.
I mean, now that you say that, I can see it, and it's cursed.
What?
You once
Fansies
told me that
having
you
boba?
gladly allowed people to believe that you were the Reaper.
Or
Yes,
This would
Iris.
help reduce the amount of serious crime that took place in London.
Oh my
I mean, both, honestly.
Listen,
But
I-
Booba's more cursed.
Oh.
Please read.
If keeping quiet and playing the part benefits the cause, a cause I myself am committed to pursuing,
Oh wait, no. Yeah, I see it now.
then why and why would I
Sorry.
choose to say anything?
Listen, after following so many VTubers, now my eyes just go straight to a person's heart.
Luca,
If the
Luca,
chest
Luca.
is in front of it, it's not my
I
fault.
was killed
Luca.
by the Reaper
Luca
and the
Kaneshiro.
other day.
Niji Sanji male VTubers.
Yeah.
Luca.
Luca.
Luca. But
He read the
Luca has an
line.
entire female persona.
He does,
God,
but he
you
still
said
has
fine,
nice
right?
booba. Yeah, he's read the line.
Yes.
And that was just the most recent of many attempts on your life, wasn't it? Someone is clearly profiting from your silence about all of this. Someone is using you.
Believe me, ever since the Reaper first appeared, I've been doing my utmost to expose him. Or rather, expose the organization. The organization of 13
It's a
people.
whole organization.
Why'd you say the 13, huh? You had to drive it in there.
It's inconceivable that all those accidents were orchestrated by one man. No, the Reaper always appears to have very accurate information about the accused in each case.
For a second, I thought it said accursed.
Which can only mean that somebody at Scotland Yard is involved.
Someone at... You don't mean...
It's taken me many years, but I've finally identified the central figure in this Reaper organization. Tobias Gregson.
You hear that?
What?
Tobias
Gregson is evil.
was
No.
part of this Reaper organization.
No! Shut
Gregson's
the fuck
evil.
up!
Gregson's
That
evil.
is not true! He is... No!
No!
Gregson? The Reaper?
Tell me this is bait. Tell me this is bait. I don't want to believe this.
Clickbait.
This is actual
what?
bait.
Clip what?
So, the reason we're
Clickbait.
investigating
Oh.
Inspector Gregson is because you intended to expose him as the Reaper?
As I said, the Reaper of the Bailey is no single person. It's a highly secret organization with close ties to Scotland Yard.
Secret organization that involves the law? Where have we seen this before? It involves one single Faraday that has the letter K and then an AY, and probably involves with a three-headed crow, and it's like Yagatarasu, but that could be any game.
But there's no doubt that Gregson was a key member of that organization. No, you can't do this to me, Gabe. You can't.
Is this like your actual
biggest
genuine
plot twist I've ever
reaction?
seen.
I don't believe it.
Susato, me and you.
You saying that Grexy? He was behind all those awful criminals meeting there.
Gregson didn't do the dirty work himself.
Oh!
Okay, that's a little bit better, but still. He was the tactician.
Doesn't
His
make it
job
better.
was to covertly investigate the marks and plot their assassinations. That's worse. In order to do that without arousing suspicion, he regularly needed a firm alibi.
Do you understand now why he needed Daily Vigil to do his work for him?
Yeah. So Gregson is evil.
Oh no!
So Gregson is evil. Fuck. God damn it. I like Gregson.
No! Oh!
Yep.
Which is where Mr. Vigil came in, posing as the inspector.
Do you see why this is the best Ace Attorney game? Because it actually has fucking plot.
Yup.
Vigil knows nothing of the Reaper.
Each case is not a filler case. Like, oh my god.
Jesus.
I love how
But
Ray
the
is
room he
fanboying.
rents on Fresno Street was almost certainly the headquarters of the operation.
Yeah, I fangirl about lore.
So true.
You'll see me with a corkboard.
Gregson would have met the assassin there for briefings.
So we don't actually know who carried out the killings then.
Okay, quick theory time. I think most likely, this is just from someone who's barely been here for episode 9. I have a feeling that Gregson most likely was killed because he might have been getting a little too close to revealing things. I just have this
love that-
weird feeling.
I love that Piplup is getting hit with emotional damage.
Literally right now.
Okay.
You what?
Well, if you can name the man, you have the true identity of the Reaper already then.
Or if I can name the woman.
This is gonna, wait, no, this is gonna shock you guys. This is gonna shock you guys.
It is.
What? Wait,
Oh.
wait, no. I got actually spoiled about this.
Oh my! I hate this game. I hate this game already. I hate it so much. I don't want to play this game anymore.
Hold on, I need to get back. She's a young woman by the name of Assassin.
I'm gonna cry.
Oh my god!
You
you've
cannot
gotta
see
be
me right now,
kidding
but
me.
there are tears. They are literal
No.
tears.
No, but do you know who Assassin is?
Yes.
Oh, hi, Freak. I didn't see you. Hi. I just saw you in the
Wait.
chat. I'm sorry.
What?
Shin?
Shin?
You mean like the thing on your leg?
No, this person.
No, this person.
Wait, what? What?
Good day.
What? Hey! What?
Well, that's a clip.
Hello.
What?
Unfortunately,
I'm gonna.
I am
No, I'm done. I'm done.
No, we need you to play Free Man.
No, you're not done yet.
not done yet.
Come back.
What?
Come
I'm gonna
back.
cry.
Okay,
Okay.
let's go. Let's go.
Miss Assassin. The true name of a terrifying killer I know only too well. She came to Japan posing as a visiting student and murdered Dr. John H. Wilson.
That's why.
Then, just when it seemed like that diplomatic protection would help her escape Japan and conviction. The mysterious woman was herself murdered in a small summer beach hut. I don't know. I'm out of breath. That woman was actually the Reaper of the Bailey? I'm sorry if I like peeked through my mic, but what the fuck?
No, it's fine. We all record. This is being recorded. This is great.
This perhaps isn't the place
Okay.
to discuss.
Vicky, if you're going to animate anything, can you at least animate this part, please?
What? Me just going, what?
What? What?
Just
No,
wait, but how
for-
would you
when it starts
animate
with-
him?
Oh no, I have some ideas. It'll be good
Yeah.
facial expression practice for me.
Okay, sorry. what
No,
were you
but the
saying,
thing is,
Ruby?
but no, at least have like at least not like just the instead of the characters, you should at least have like our personal icons as like
Our
reality
OCs.
reactors.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Wait, but you need to look at. That means you need to go to Skulk's Twitter because his OC is.
I can send it. I can
follow
send some
you. Yeah,
references.
you can also send
Okay.
it. I think I'm gonna just make a group chat where you can send the clips, send the design of your OC, and then boom.
Got it.
You already
Got
have
it.
my OC though.
You already have yours.
No.
I
My
actually do
course
not
not.
have my own.
I don't really have an
can't
OC.
mention
You
it
can
here.
use the one I'm using now. I basically used it with one of the things that I saw Ryder using.
Yeah.
Yeah. You
Hold
said
on,
the
I
line,
will
right?
make a group
Yeah,
chat.
I said the
though.
line. The fact that she killed Dr. John H. Wilson. Because Iris doesn't know. And it's very likely that the man was her father.
I mean, the last name.
Shh, it's
The
fine.
timing?
Don't worry about it. Shh, 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 shh.
The fuck?
It's okay.
So this is a
Lying.
fucking double cross from Tobias onto Iris.
Bro.
Double
She
cross.
indirectly killed her father.
Assassin. I shall let father know at once.
Yes, I agree.
Thank God we were
I-
recording today's.
I
Oh my
cannot
God.
believe that.
I'm actually going to fucking
cry.
lose it.
Gold, you don't have
get
me
the
as
consent?
friended. You
You're
don't have me
going
friended.
Going to
Okay, hold
flip.
on.
Please.
Kazuma, isn't it? Kazuma Sogi. You say he's a friend of yours.
Maybe.
Might be.
Might be. That's not accurate at all.
Mabi.
best friend.
Mabi FF.
He's the whole reason I got to come to Britain. It was all on his merits.
I fucking stole them.
I have nothing but respect for him.
Yes, I understand that only the very best students are selected for such opportunities. And I had a fine demonstration of how sharp he is in the proceedings earlier today. He missed nothing. Unlike you, who missed almost everything.
Shut the fuck up.
In fact, his flawless performance very much reminded me of his father.
Genshin Asogi, the professor. Genshin Impact.
What the fuck?
It's
Wait,
true
should I-
that
should I
the
ask
aristocrat.
Sure.
Oh my god.
No, it's just I saw the profile picture that Vicky made of the group chat.
I love that.
Opium.
It's true that the aristocracy at the time was the root of numerous grave societal problems. God. God damn it, why am I seeing Shomes in the fucking microwave? What did he do now?
Let's just
Listen, I'm
continue.
not
Let's just
calling you
continue.
a
Let's just
microwave.
continue, please,
What is
please.
a microwave?
Yeah. They were abusing their power, playing with the common man as pawns in politics. In economics, I was going to say economics. In economics, in war.
Iris.
In many ways, Asogi was carving out a canker from society that we British couldn't deal with ourselves.
Ah,
Ears.
I see.
But that's precisely why it makes no sense. Clint Van Zeeks was a noble and upstanding man. He wasn't corrupt. Why did that damned Newponese have to go and take my brother's life? Sorry, I got a little on edge there. In spite of having once saved mine.
He saved your life? How did that
Oh,
happen?
is this gonna be another dialogue thing? God damn it.
Yeah, it will be. By the way, you missed that. To repeat, Genshin Asogi saved Beric von Zeke's life despite being the professor.
What the fuck?
It's
How
a
does that
very-
work?
It's a very important detail. Yup, there it is.
Yeah.
It was 10 years ago, on a foggy night.
But London is always foggy.
He's just like... What was to be the professor's final strike had sent a wave of panic through the capital.
So Clint Van Zeeks.
Zeeks.
Zeeks? No. So, Clint Van Zeeks had already been killed at this point then. I'm gonna cry.
Genshin and I were walking down some back streets at a late hour.
Did you guys have an impact?
I'm gonna have
God damn. At this point, Van Zeeks just grabs onto the bar and starts fucking shaking it. I don't know what the fuck a Genshin impact is, but you better fucking stop!
Speaking of Genshin, Pip Pop, joke. I actually met some Genshin voice actors.
Yo!
Ooh. Which one?
I met Tartaglia, which is Griffin Burns. I also met
Yep.
Mark Whitten, who does Azaha.
Hell yeah.
I also met
yeah.
Richard Epcar and
God.
What's his name? Oh yeah, Billy Kometz.
Yo.
Ooh.
Of
Anyways,
course,
continue.
at that point, I had no idea of the true nature of the man at my side. All of a sudden,
Don't make a peep. You're coming with us.
we were surrounded.
By the
That's
way,
hot.
this is
That
the
is
one
a
time.
hot angle.
This is the one time you can fangirl about young Van Zeeks. And you
Yeah.
get 5 seconds. I'm counting. 3,
I love it so
2,
much!
1. Good. Okay, we're good.
I'm always gonna fangirl about Van Zeeks. I love him. I'm sorry.
All of our assailants were armed with pistols, their face obscured by scarves.
His chest is smaller though there.
Younger.
Damn, so you telling me that through age he grew booba? Damn. Clint was not only from noble heritage, he was a brilliant prosecutor as well. The scum of London hated the sight of him, and they had no sympathy for his younger brother either. I had been targeted several times before already.
Yeah, Van Zeek's all right. We've got him.
I could hear them murmuring amongst themselves. I knew they were after me. But just when I thought my time had come,
If I let them kill you, Clint would never forgive me.
it was a Sergei's voice, just a whisper in my ear.
Yeah, but no.
Let's continue.
I
Go on.
barely heard that. That was...
What?
Ray!
Ray!
What?
He's
I'm
read the
continue.
line!
Bang.
Bang, bang.
After that, I don't remember exactly what happened.
Sorry, I was choking on something. I had to cough it out.
The next thing I knew, there was silence all around. Genshin lay on the
I'm sorry.
Genshin lay on the cobbled street. Genshin really did make an impact.
The line, please.
Blood was seeping from his left hand. He'd shielded me. Two days later, they arrested him. on on suspicion of being London's most notorious mass murderer ever, the Professor.
How awful for you. I can hear myself.
Sorry, I had to get all the laughs out. All at once, I lost the brother I revered and the foreign friend I held in such high regard.
I'm so sorry, Lord Van Zeeks.
Zeeks.
Yeah, I said it. Zeeks. Zeeks.
Don't worry, we're at the end of this. So hold out, guys.
That's the end of my miserable tale. And just like that, I've told you my whole life story. I never thought I'd recount it to anyone.
You didn't tell us when you were 5.
Well, you see, when I was 5,
Nope.
Shush.
Shut the fuck up. Well, thank you for confiding in me.
The Professor, the Reaper, and Inspector Gregson.
I'm dying.
I wonder just how intimately related they I'm sorry. They all are.
Barrock, you can stop looking at me through the fucking bars now. I still can't quite believe that Gregson was essentially the Reaper.
I'm sorry, my Fujoshi side just came out for a second.
Shame on you.
Giving assassination orders to Josiah Brett.
Mr. Naruhodo, let's go and inform my father. I'm sure our government will want to hear about this new information.
Earth.
Iris.
Ah, ha, ha. Oh, that means I get to meet your daddy, Susie. Hooray!
God.
Wait, I made a better version.
Bruno? Ryunosuke?
Oh, fuck. Yes. All right. Let's head back to the Great Waterloo Hotel then.
Okay. Can we end it here?
Yeah, I was gonna say when we get here.
Okay, I'm gonna disappear now.
Alright.
Okay.
Okay.
Wham.
Alright.
Wah, 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 wah.
I'm just gonna say goodbye to my stream. And I just noticed my okay, there we go. Well, that is all for today. I hope you guys all enjoyed watching the stream and us being weird. I hope you guys all enjoyed it, and I will see you on the next time. Bye!
No, don't end the stream yet. We gotta show him something.
Okay.
Huh? We gotta show him something?
But
Mr.
Skilk
Funny Man.
left.
Mr.
No,
Funny
we're
Man.
We're gonna do this. Oh, not options. So remember, when you get this game, go to the special contents.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Taylor.
Oh my God! Wait, hold on.
You don't want
Very
this Sherlock
important.
Holmes. You want this Sherlock Holmes.
Ah, yes.
True.
Okay. Now can I end
Much
my
better.
stream?